Hello, people of the internet, or should I say g'day? Because it is, for the final time, a live stream within Australia, or Australia, however you want to pronounce it. It is currently 2 to 8:30 on the 8th of July 2025. Hello everyone. Hello people of the internet. That's right. This is the finale. This is the last stream that I'm promising will be on a Tuesday. Next week, there is a possibility that it might be, but it also might get delayed till Wednesday. We will see how I feel. Let's put it this way. 24 hours of flying, plus like 2 and a bit hours of, well, high-speed training, and then doing a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be a big day next week, Tuesday. And at around this time, UK time, I will be probably halfway up the West Coast main line. How crazy is that? That is... but yeah, update on my move. Just because fuck it, that's the format of these, apparently. Yeah, basically, things are progressing well. I am now at the stage where I am basically reorganizing my room, organizing things into what to sell, what to keep, you know, all that stuff. I have progressed to the shelf next to my desk. After today, I will be working on my desk. So this is literally the final day that I get to use my computer as is. Because I'm potentially selling it to my brother-in-law and my sister. Well, my brother-in-law is buying it from me for my sister, if that makes sense. So potentially, that's going to be really good. But then, obviously, keep the hardware and sell that. So yeah, I was going to be selling a grommet mug on the weekend, but I'm a silly poo-poo bum, and yeah, I forgot to bring the mug. So, oops. That would have been really good, but oh well. Yeah. I also finally was able to talk to the Australian tax office, and I have now linked my account, so I can now do my tax return. Hooray! Turns out that even if you don't earn any money, as soon as you open your tax file number, you have to do tax returns. Even if it's nil. So I've just got to do a bunch of nil tax returns until the financial year starting in, I think it's July 2021. So that's fun, considering I got my tax file number in 2015. I did 3 so far, so I think I'm up to 2019 or something? I don't know. Either way, progress! Hooray! Tomorrow I should hopefully be receiving my annual leave paid out, which will be good. I know it's going to be taxed at, I think, 32%, which is a fair bit, but even 32% off of what I'm owed is still going to be quite a lot of money, and that'll be good. So yeah, if anyone would like to support me on Ko-fi and PayPal, now is your time! Because, yeah, it'd be nice to not have to worry as much about money, if you know what I mean. Like, look, even like $10 would go so far right now. Cause like I'm literally quivering over like $20 here and there. Like, I know it adds up, don't get me wrong, but like, like I need to buy hard drive cases so I can transport those hard drives, and I haven't gotten around to pressing the Amazon button. So, yeah. I know that money's tight for everyone, But, yeah. One thing I've also been thinking about to potentially raise money for myself, is starting a Ko-fi podcast. Similar to the NerdCube podcast, where I'm literally just going to record it on my phone. Or maybe at my laptop, we'll see. Where I might do it sort of once a week, once a month. I don't know. Because if I take a break from streaming for, let's just say, a month or two, that might be a somewhat replacement for sort of a weekly update on all things hybrid and my life. So yeah. That's a potential thought I've had, at least. I'm not committing to anything past the 14th of July. Like, it's just... I can't. Like, yeah, I have to do a lot. You know, like, finding somewhere to work and live, do my, like, 3 years worth of tax returns. I think it's 4 financial years worth, though, but anyway. I have to also sell a bunch of stuff, so it's gonna be a lot. Podcast, maybe a guest, maybe? It's not gonna be that kind of podcast, at least at first. It's just gonna be like a... Listen to Curtis ramble for like half an hour. So basically the first half of these streams. But it'll be a bit more... Probably rambly and scatterbrained, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, there's a lot to do. And this stream will be the last chance to really have fun on my current computer. And my setup. So... that level of, either, well, there's noise cancelling, but, that sort of general room echo will obviously be different if I stream next week, and any further beyond that. So, we'll have to see how the situation goes. My rule for myself is that I'm not going to stream until I have somewhere to live. I think that's pretty reasonable. So yeah, bittersweet end for my PC, indeed. Yeah, the 2 PCs that I've built for myself are sitting right next to me. And it's really sad that I'm gonna have to say goodbye to the first PC that I built, in terms of the specs and everything. And then the sequel, so to speak. Which... Look, I built it in late 2020, so it's not the best power-wise, but, it's still better than my old machine. Mind you, my old machine is, about as powerful graphics-wise at the moment, because of the A580 in it. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's, yeah, it's been a busy day today. I've done a lot. Not like a lot, but like, talking to the ATO, getting into my tax, doing a bit of that stuff. I also applied for like 3 jobs today, which was somewhat time consuming. I picked up boxes. I checked out a CEX that's opened up, like at my local shopping center. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, it's been open for like a couple weeks or a month or so now. And I'm like, what? CEX in Victoria? Because I knew that there was ones in like Queensland and like maybe New South Wales or something, but it's in Victoria now. And as I'm leaving, rude, very rude. If they were here like 6 months ago, I would have been like, CEX, please hire me. So I can get international transfer, right? I think after the stream ends, you will eventually come back to do hybrid streams after break. The streams will be in completely different time zone. That's true! So this will be the last for the Australian time zone and in the current time slot. Because currently, it's like middle of the day in the UK. So unless I'm doing it on like a Sunday, which I fucking probably won't, it'll become a UK time evening. So it'll be sort of same time, but just different time zone, if that makes sense. But that's a guess. Obviously, some of the jobs that I've been looking at are like night shift, and I'm like, ooh. So, look, we'll see. Yeah. Given that my time for live streaming is dependent on, obviously, like, I live at home with my parents, and I work during the day, and like, you know, well, recently it's been like one shift a week. That has really defined when I stream, essentially. Whereas going forward, I mean, it really depends on, you know, what kind of work I'm doing, or, you know, when I'm working. Because there's some things that I'm only going to get 16 hours. Which will be fine, it's like a couple of days and that's it. So it really depends. But yeah. We shall see. But yeah. Anyway. I think that's pretty much everything for this week. Oh yeah, if you want to see what I was up to on Saturday, going about in the city, I've done a thread on Twitter, but there's also a Blue Sky post, so if you want to check those out, it's one of my more recent posts on both, essentially. So yeah. Also, I had my final shift at a burger restaurant. I'm still not going to say where I worked, because fuck you. Once I'm in the UK, I might. But, I don't know. Yeah, burger restaurant. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that was kind of sad. It was just you know, all my work colleagues waving goodbye to me. Because a ritual that I have, or kind of, is when I leave, I make sure to wave it, you know, to everyone. Sort of out of friendly goodbye, and just to be honest, a bit of a habit. And sort of end on a good note, you know? So, having them all wave back at me, oh, fuck, that, yeah, I don't know. It really feels like the season finale to, like, this season of my life, you know? And I feel like I'm about to do the... You know when shows back in the day used to, like, around sort of, like, their 10th series, or, like, 6th or 7th series, where they would just, like, completely, like, change the format because of production reasons? I feel like I'm about to do that. Either that or, like, a really, like, good spin-off. That's just, like... You know, Steven Universe Future. Or, you know, that kind of thing. It's, yeah, Codus's life, but in the UK. It's gonna be a lot at first. And I'm gonna have to get very... And yeah, from what I've seen, from the couple of inquiries that I've had into, like, places to rent, like, even house shares, I'm gonna have to get a job, like, ASAP. So that's why I have been really, like, going, okay, I need to apply for, like, all the jobs. Like, I'm even looking at hospo, guys. I really don't want to look at hospitality jobs, but look, any job will be good. You know, if I'm there for 6 months and I get somewhere else, that would be fine. I can do hospo for 6 months. I've got the experience. That's a foot in the door that I need to take. So... yeah. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Every time of your life, etc. Damn, you literally put the fries in the bag. Yeah, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Quality really is shit. Like, I don't want to do it anymore, but God, I have to, I have to read it. TK, man, that's, Tom, that's a mode. Look at Waitrose if they're recruiting. I have looked, and there's not a lot of Waitroses near Wigan. It's 11:39. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, not 8 o'clock streams in the UK. It will be or like 2000 hours ish streams. Cause I don't know. It's the only way I can think of for America to get any better is just people to move out of America. I think that after the stream, yeah. Yeah, but it'll be in the land of radiostatic accents. What? Sure. Give or take what job? Well, yeah, of course, yeah. Someone that does night shifts, don't do it, lol. Yeah, well, look, if needs must. So, went to Midhants for a test vlog on Sunday. Really fun. T-Jock, I actually have a question for you. What camera do you got? Looks like a Sony, like A6, 6000 something. So yeah, please, I'm curious. I saw pictures of it. I'm like, what is that? Yeah. Cause I work at a nightclub. That's what. Oh God, that is worse. CK, what are you doing, Tom? I'm sorry, Tom. Okay. I just forgot. Quaiters. Shut up, Benny. A6400. Your A6400's pretty good. A6400 is the one that's basically like the ZV-10, isn't it? It's just got a viewfinder and doesn't have like the fancy like autofocus stuff. I think that's the only main differences. I think some ports are different as well. But yeah. No, A6400 is pretty damn good. Nice. I personally am really fond of the A6700. But that shit's expensive. So but yeah, oh guys, if you guys have like a spare grand or like $300, $300-400, that would be great. Thank you. God. I finally have my camera, albeit lent from my cousin. Hey, that's pretty good. Interactions from both Toms to chat. True. BOA ain't it. Not only do the customers not give a fuck about us, management don't either. I'm bringing my Lumix next week, lol. Your Lumix what? Is it a G7? Do you want another one? I'm selling one. The autofocus is fine for what it is, but it's a bit finicky sometimes, and it's not the most recent model, so I got it cheaper than the most recent iteration, which was way over $1,000. Yeah, I mean, the ZV-10 goes for under £1,000. I think it goes for like 500 odd pounds, 500-600 from memory. I don't know. GH5, yo, GH5 is lit. We love a GH5. I remember the GH4 being quite compelling at the time. GH5 is that's Micro Four Thirds still. It's not full frame, is it? But yeah. Sorry, I'm talking absolute tech bollocks for most people viewing this, aren't I? I do apologize. Because I can call it a bit, but not for too long. Oh, okay. Benny, just at me when you're ready. But I'm the original. Bro, I got that for Christmas 2 years ago, but I haven't used it once. Aww. Tom, what are you doing that for? I mean, to be fair, I've got a Blackmagic fucking Pocket 4K, and I've used it like a handful of times. So yeah, I'll potentially be using a Canon Rebel EOS T6i lent from my older cousin. Yeah, the T6i is okay, but it's nothing amazing. Didn't need to buy any cameras, thankfully. Yeah, been busy a little. Plus, uni got in the way. Yeah, fair. I mean, I got the Blackmagic after uni, for my sister's wedding, which was like 2-3 years ago now. I'm looking at selling it now, because it's a lot of fucking money, and I would like that back. I actually found the receipt for it, which I kept in its box. And yeah, it was like 1,700, and now they go for like brand new. They go for like 1,400-ish, and I'm like, damn. Secondhand, they're about 1,200-ish. So I'm hoping to sell it around that. I probably won't go any lower than 1,000. And even so, that would be a great fucking deal, because I'm also going to be selling it with the batteries and like probably a bag and like a lens. Like, god. It's just a lot. This is the most talkative you've been in these streams. Yeah. Yeah, it's been, yeah. Man, everyone's here. I'm probably the most talkative. I feel like I'm talking like 1,000,000 miles per hour. I don't know. I think it's just the mental clarity of, oh my god, I can actually get my tax return. Hopefully I get something back. I hope that I don't have to pay the fucking ATO, because that would cripple me. I would be distraught. I would, I don't know. I would sell the hybrid. No, I'm kidding. But it's a lot. No, shut up, Curtis. BRB, the call might be in a little bit. While I still Curtis playing trains while I paint models. Hooray! Also, I don't know how the top fans thing is calculated by YouTube. But Mechatech, you're number 3 apparently, so I'm needing to sell models. Need the money right now. Yeah. If anyone wants a Backman, Percy, or Toby and lives in Australia, let me know. Because I'm selling those real fast. Also, if anyone is going to Audrey and potentially wants a Hornby Stepney for like, I think they go for like £200 or something ridiculous, or £300. I'll be probably selling it for about 200 odd pounds. If someone wants it, maybe even £150. But I don't know. I'm bringing a couple of electronics over to the UK, my laptop to do homework before exchanging my phone, obviously, and the camera. Yeah, bring a backpack. If you can bring it on as a under seat bag or on carry-on or something, do it that way. Particularly, yeah, because they've all got batteries in them, obviously. So you'll have to do it that way. So shut up, Curtis. Yeah, I'm literally at the stage where I'm probably going to be packing my main suitcase in the next, like, couple days. Which is wild. Absolutely wild. But yeah, I've got, like, people coming over on Saturday, like, it's just, oh, it's a whole thing. And I'm just, my brain is exploding and imploding and... Shall be hybrid iOS. It's been 25 minutes. I think it's about time. Oh yeah, the schedule for the Audrey 5 livestream got announced via Terry55 Stepney's YouTube account. So go check out that. It was also on the Telecom Railway's Twitter, I believe. If you just want the short version. I still need to... yeah, I still need to, like, make a timesheet of just, like, what's happening when, and plan out my Audrey, like, down to the hour, roughly. So yeah, we'll have to see how we go. Alright, let's say hi to Benny. Hello, Benny!
Oh, Curtis, how does it feel to finally become normal?
What do you mean become normal?
No longer Australian, you're a normal human being now.
Damn. Fuck you. Anyway.
I didn't have new build this week, so I was...
No, it's fine.
No, you...
Yeah. Wow, Knapford. Wow. For those that didn't watch last week, this is what I did. Well, shut the fuck up. I'm working on it. Oh, fucking and God, I'm so fucking tired and stressed and all the things at once. But yeah, Benny, look, it's Britain-ish.
It is. I'm that.
Yeah.
Curtis, do you want to hear the fucking weird-ass dream I had last night?
Stream or dream?
Yeah, I meant dream, shit. Do you want to hear the weird-ass dream I had last night?
Sure. If it's fun, I guess.
It is fun. It's really fucking weird. So, I had this dream that I was in a parking lot, right? And I was just walking around.
Damn.
And then
Why'd you go to America? Parking
lot?
Jesus.
Shut up. And I check my phone and I see Twitter and I see that there's a Thomas fandom member who's just been called out. Called Sonic 4 Pizza.
Sonic 4 Pizza!
What he's been doing is he's been spam ordering mountains upon mountains of pepperoni pizza to people's houses.
Damn, what a crime!
And he's been getting like loads of call out posts for it. Like everyone's like trying to figure out his secret identity and shit. And then I go outside. I'm in the parking lot, and
the car park.
And I look around, and I just realized, car park, fuck you. And I just see there's most of the cars have a box of pepperoni pizza on them.
Oh.
And I'm like, wait a minute, is Sonic 4 Pizza here? And then I woke up. That's the end of the dream.
I think, bro, I think you were hungry. Just a little bit, you know?
I don't even think I wasn't even that hungry. I was just dreaming about Sonic 4 Pizza.
Yeah, dreaming about pizza. And maybe Sonic 4.
I think in the dream, I was barely registering pizza as food. Like, I wasn't looking at the pizza and going, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat that pizza. I just saw a pizza and I was like, oh my god, Sonic 4 Pizza is here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sonic 4 Pizza, if you're coming to Audrey, say
Yeah, and the weirdest part, I specifically remember this. His profile pic was from Sonic and the Black Knight, not Sonic 4.
That's so specific.
I know, I just remember that.
Okay.
I'm a normal person.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I have the best, most normal dreams ever.
Indeed.
Benny rambling moment. That's not a rambling moment. That's the actual fucking dream I had.
You didn't make any bus stops or bus shelters?
No,
Oh, sad.
Was it this week or last week I updated the Season 1 lamps? I think it was last week.
It was no, it was like 2 weeks ago, I think. It was a while ago.
Oh.
I know that.
I haven't done buildings in a while. I did a couple wagons.
Okay.
You.
Oh yeah, you did the other gay wagon.
Yeah, I did the other gay wagon.
Hooray.
I did it with a black chassis, even though it has a white one, because I tried the white and it looked fucking disgusting. So I gave it a black chassis. Sorry.
Yeah.
I hold my hand up. I'm sorry for my misdeeds.
Yeah. It's gonna be so bizarre to see Benny, Curtis, and everyone else have interacted here online in person at the extravaganza. Yeah, I mean that's the fun of the extravaganza. You get to see people that you've only heard voices of, or seen
Yeah.
occasionally online, just in person. And then you get
For
to
the record, I
realize
am
that
gonna be avoiding
everyone's
Curtis.
fucking stupid. What?
I'm gonna be intentionally avoiding you, by the way, Curtis. Like that's
Don't do that.
thing.
Fucking bastard. Also, according to the live stream thing, like the event kind of starts at like 8:25. I was hoping it started at 9.
That's horrifying.
So, guess what? Jay and I probably have to get up an hour earlier than planned.
I'm not gonna be arriving like the moment it starts, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, but I want to be there for the handover and stuff. Like, it's gonna be cool.
You know, that will be cool. I'm like, I need to go or I'll die.
Well, no, that's fair, yeah. It's more or less just like, it would be cool. Because it's like, you know, the opening of the event, you know? I don't understand why, I mean, I kind of see why they did it on Friday, but like, can it be like at like 10? I mean, look, it might be at 10, I just know that the stream's starting at that time, and I want to be there around that time. Because if the stream's starting around then, it won't be too far until the actual, like, events start, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like, fuck. I need to talk to Jay about it being like, hey, can we get there for like 8?
So we were playing Deltarune music earlier. Can we talk about Deltarune like 3 and 4, or
I haven't seen
is
it,
it still
so... Oh, not seen it. I haven't played it, so you can say what you want, but I'm sure that other people would
Okay.
appreciate it if you don't say anything.
Chat, am I allowed to talk about... we'll hold a vote. Is any... Well, maybe not a vote. Has anybody not played it and
Really cares about
doesn't want to
playing
spoil
it, yeah.
Do not spoil for the Curtis. Curtis, are you even playing Deltarune or...
No.
Yeah, Curtis isn't playing because he's boring.
No, I'm not boring, I'm just
Well,
a bit lacking of time recently as well. It's not like I don't want
silly.
to, it's just... Yeah, I wouldn't even have the time at the moment. I mean, I could play on the plane, but like, I don't want to just play one thing on the plane, because I know I'll get bored.
No, it's a good game. Please play.
Like, there's a couple of hours there where I just want to, like, watch whatever's on the airplane. Because it might be new releases that I want to watch, but I just haven't, because I'm like, oh, it might be on the plane.
Okay, no spoilers. Chat says no spoilers.
Yeah. I figured. But yeah, I've heard good things about both games, so... Hooray! I want empty shoepays. Oh yeah. Man, I love reskins of the other shops, but into like browns. And I'm gonna put it right next to each other.
Say that again.
Man, I love reskin of shops, but are now browns.
Brown bricks?
Brown?
Brown?
Brown? But yeah, the one good thing about looking through the streets of the north is that I have a very good idea of like how towns work and look in the area that I'm looking at, which is very good for research purposes for both hybrid and my move.
Yeah,
So,
for hybrid.
Yeah, like in the place that I'm looking at specifically, there's a lot of little alleyways where I'm like, oh, that's a shortcut. That's a quicker way to get to the Tesco.
The Tesco.
I'll get to the Tesco real quick. Real quick stores, isn't it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of interesting conversation topics now. Do you have anything interesting to talk about?
Where is their nearest shop? Oh, actually, yeah, there's the Aldi here. That's about right. Also, look, chat, it's a petrol station that I didn't even put down, so get fucked.
Is that Dairy Cow?
Yeah, do I put that down, yeah. Or I'm at
Okay.
least assuming so. Either that or I've got dementia. Fricky fracky frook. Actually, I suppose I could use these.
Curtis, I've been thinking we should reboot Cory in the House, but it's Curtis in the House. What do you think?
Yeah, but I need to kind of find a house to
No.
You
don't realize the premise of Cory in the House is that Cory
Can it be
lives
Curtis
in, the
in
White
your
House.
house?
No, he lives at Curtis. We're saying we're gonna put you in the White House for shenanigans purposes.
Oh god, I think I would commit a murder. Day one.
Exactly. Good content.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the next episode of the news is going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Man.
Ratings for the news are gonna go way up.
Yeah. Man, the news's ratings are like cray right now. I mean, Donald Trump's new show is the news, so, you know. I mean, did you see, like, the fucking last episode? Dang. Bro put a bill through, and then, like, there was a cliffhanger of, like, oh, how's it gonna affect everyone?
Will the country explode?
Yeah.
The answer is yes, by the way.
Yeah.
I got it. Look, guys, well, real life spoilers. Yes.
Real life spoiler. The world gonna explode and die. One day.
Kaboom.
It's gonna go kaboom. Indeed. You know what else? You know what isn't gonna go kaboom? Australia. I genuinely do recommend any Americans leaving the country, as I recommend. Australia's pretty good.
Take it from Curtis, person leaving Australia.
Well, the only reason why I'm leaving Australia is because that forces me to be more independent than if I was here. Because then I could just stay at home for another, like, 5 years and then never, like, move on with my life and be a 30-something and be sad and miserable. So I'd rather just, fuck it, let's go to the UK and then fuck my life over in different ways. But, you know, that's for another story. That's another tale for another time.
Story.
Yeah. Where's me thatched cottages? Where's me fucking thatch?
Margaret Thatcher.
Where's me Margaret Thatcher fucking thatched cottages? Oh wait, no, hold on, I know where there's one. No, I don't want a tree! That one, thank you.
Burger tree.
God, this music that's playing right now just feels like my heart right now. These past a couple days. Just constantly. Where am I going? Here we go.
Curtis, I think it would be really funny if you got a heart attack, I can't lie.
Yeah, just on the plane, you know, and then I just get magically upgraded to first class or something. Yeah, that'd be great. Actually, business class would be pretty lit. Hey, anyone got like several hundred Qantas points that they can share with me?
Qantas?
Yeah, because I'm playing with Qantas. And that's their
Oh, I
frequent
thought that
flyer
was
points.
just something you made the fuck up.
Yeah. Flight points.
Would have been funny if you just made up Qantas points. I've never heard Qantas before.
Oh,
But then
Qantas
again, I
is
don't
like
really fly,
Australians
so-
like That's Australia's like biggest airline, essentially. It's like British Airways of Australia, essentially. The reason why I went with them because they were
So
it was a
slow.
reasonable price for the flight, and like the baggage allowance was like great. It was 30 kilos, and it's not per bag; it's per just like whatever the fuck you check in. It's great. I think it might be 30 kilos including checked bag as well, but I don't know. I need to re-look at the stuff. But last time I flew, they didn't check my bag, like, they didn't, like, weigh it or anything. So, I don't know. I guess it's a case of, does it look heavy? Or does it look not heavy, I guess? And they can be like, excuse me, sir, we would like to weigh your bag, because we think it's gonna be too fucking heavy.
We want your fucking bag, sir. We fucking hate
Yeah.
you.
But I still like to get it within, you know, sort of a kilo or so. Just in case. And also just like, you know, I want the plane to be efficient and not be too heavy. You know? I think that's a net win for everyone involved there. If, you know, the plane can fucking take off, that'd be great, you know?
Yeah. Well, I am putting a giant, like, net so that I can catch the plane like a fly, but, you know.
Just as it enters UK airspace, you just catch it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Just yoink.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Mine no.
Mine no, my plane. Lol.
This is my plane now. What a silly time we're having.
What a burger time we're having.
A burger time, indeed. I really wish I could specify the places that I'm applying to, because some of them are kind of quirky.
We'll do it then, Calvin.
One of them's for a really funny reason, and it's literally because of a YouTube short. I kid you not. It's just,
That's gonna be a great idea, Curtis, if you get that.
Yeah, if I get that, they'll be like, so why do you want to work here? I'd be like, because I saw a video about this place, and I was like, oh, it's that place. Why not?
Because of the meme.
Because it's a meme, guys. All I'll say is that it's one of the hospo places I've been applying to. I'll say that. It's hospitality, so it's not exactly something I want, but it would be funny if I got it.
Again, that just sounds like a bad idea if you don't actually want it that bad.
Well, let's put it this way, Benny. Any job that I can do, I should apply for at this stage, so... Because I need a job. Because if I have a job,
sure
then the places that I can, like, live open up massively.
True.
I don't have to live in a hotel or a hostel, which I probably will for a little while.
Fair.
I need a low stone wall. Where's me low stone walls at? No, not the Welsh ones. I need the Liberty Flip. There it is.
What do you have against the Welsh?
Nothing. I'm gonna be visiting them soon, so they better not have anything against me.
I have plenty of things against you. I'm actually gonna like spread
you.
lies about you to get you banned from Audrey X this year, by the way.
Well, that's fine. It's the last one anyway, so you know.
No, you won't be able to go to this one.
Oh, please don't. I've spent so much money.
You know what, Curtis? You said please, so you know what? You might
Thank
have to
God.
reconsider.
Hooray.
Exactly.
Thank the Bendel Wendell God of
Thank
everything.
the Bendel Wendell God indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. I'm sorry, I don't feel like speaking English today.
Start speaking French then.
Hola.
That's sure.
Listen,
It's not right, but sure. Fuck it.
Curtis, in my year.
Why are you? That's what the French sound like, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize that there was Spanish.
No, that's French, Curtis.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. You're always so... You're always so judgmental, Curtis.
Yeah. Me, Mr. Judgmental. Clearly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. If I was being really pedantic about these houses, they would have garages, but, you know what? No. They don't get garages.
Fuck 'em.
On-street
They
parking for
scare
you. Because working out driveways would be a real pain in the ass with the footpath here. So fuck that.
Exactly.
And there's not gonna be any fences, apart from some in between. Because fuck that.
This is the music that's going to play as soon as you enter the UK for everybody else. All the loudspeakers are going to start playing it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see.
You do see. You do advise after all.
Yes, I fucking do. Eyes which have not shifted or changed since the last time I went to the optometrist, actually, so hooray. I don't know if I said that on live. I might have when I actually went and got my spares. Because I got a spare pair of glasses, basically. Just so I don't have to worry about that when I get to the UK, you know? Because I thought, you know what, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Just an idea, you know, it's probably a good fucking idea.
It's probably a great fucking idea, I reckon, but I'm not entirely sure, I can't be honest.
I can't be honest, mate. I think it's a pretty good fucking
I
idea,
physically
though.
can't fucking... I physically can't be honest. If I'm honest, I'll fucking die.
I'll fucking die of honesty, mate.
I die of honesty.
That's how I would die.
Yeah.
I'm honestly too honest. Not gonna lie. And see, you know that I'm right because I'm honest. Got him. Chee.
Exactly.
Ooh. I'll use these for this bit because I think that would give a cool vibe. No, the other way around. Yeah, fuck no. Hell yeah, we love a bit of corrugated iron.
No, we don't.
Well,
Who's we, Curtis?
the poor.
Yeah, fair. All right. You know what? I think you've won me over.
Yeah. You hear that, chat? If you've got corrugated iron on your back fence, you're poor.
Yeah. And also, you're banned from the stream, is what Curtis is trying to say.
No, no one's banned from the stream.
Curtis doesn't want any poor people in his stream.
Well, if there's another 250 of you, that'd be great, because then I could get super chats.
No, that's not what you're really.
I literally
Curtis,
need
we all know.
500 subs to get super chats. So, subscribe today if you're not. It is literally free and would be great for me. Thank you.
If you don't subscribe,
I'll be
break
sad,
your
Wibble.
No, if you don't subscribe, we'll break your ribble.
Oh. Also, if you guys could like give me some more watch time hours, that'd be great. Thanks.
Alright, fair enough. Maybe I will.
Hooray! Oh yeah. It's all coming up British.
Right, here's my question for you.
Yes.
Every politician in the US gets stabbed in the belly by a bumblebee and dies, and you know that's the good ending already. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna ruin it though.
Oh.
The two people now running for the presidency are me, Harry,
Oh no.
and Ariel. Who would you vote for personally, and who do you think would win?
Fuck. Benny, I mean this in the best
Yeah.
way, but I think you would be a great vice president.
It's the most hurtful thing anybody has ever said to me.
I would probably vote for Ariel. Potentially Harry as well. I don't know. But I feel like the people would vote for Harry.
I'd hope not.
Especially the American people.
Yeah.
Because would
That's
they...
an insult
yeah.
to both Harry and the American people, Curtis.
Well, Harry is a straight white male, so, you know.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, America would vote that up if that was the only candidates.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Anyway, yeah, what? Fair enough, Curtis. So the takeaway from this hypothetical that Curtis wants everybody to have is, if you're not a straight white male, don't run for presidency.
Well, look at the past and tell me I'm wrong, besides, like, Obama. Who was, by the way, one of the better presidents. Just saying.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I'm not saying that I'm racist, because I'm not. I'm saying that America in general seems to be.
I'm not racist, but...
But America is literally what I'm saying. So...
Yeah, but my version's funny.
Sure. You think racism's funny? Guys, get him.
Get him!
Get him!
Oh, they're a pack of wolves or something.
Look, a racist. Get him!
Get him!
Get him! Get him!
I love the idea of you just going, get him! And then just a fucking horde of people start fighting.
Yeah. Just a
Exactly.
whole crazy mob, yeah. I could see that.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
I could see that. Maybe Curtis should run for president. Would you guys vote for President Curtis?
Yeah, chat.
Comment now.
Callum, Christ. Callum says, racism is and always will be the funniest shit going, after homophobia, of course. Laughing.
I don't think you can say that.
Callum, fuck off. No, shut up. Spread rumors about Betty and Curtis. No, stop it. Also, Callum, if you're free, come on the stream and say hi, please. Thanks.
Please, I can't bully Curtis alone, because I might have
You know,
to head off in not too long.
you're not wrong. If
Yeah, I need
we
somebody
could
to
have a
bully.
nice rotation of guests, that would be amazing.
Yeah, to bully Curtis. That would be really helpful.
Not specifically, but sure.
No, very specifically to Billy Curtis.
Dang.
Yeah, you know what? I think I probably have to head off now. Goodbye, Curtis.
Boo.
Don't be mean.
Chat boo.
No. And then I die.
Okay. Bye, Benny. Benny is dead and gone to the dead land of Deadsworth. I don't know. Ooh, I like you. You, Mr. Row of houses. Oh, you might slot in right there. Oh, yes. Yes, you do, mate. Oh, yes. Much as I would love to bully you, I've got too much to do around the house, including finish off stuff for Teleclan. Oh, yeah. Have fun with that. It's gonna be cool. I hope. Actually, no, it will be. Calm, I believe. I'm sending good vibes. Benny died on the way back to the planet. Tripped over a coin and exploded on impact. Damn. Hello, Calm Chris. Oh yeah, I also finished series 4 of DS9. And man, those last 2 episodes are weird. Very weird. Oh. Yeah. Also, fuck, that final reveal at the end of that season. Woo! Interesting. Very interesting. Kind of the same reveal as they did last season, to be fair, but interesting. Alright. I think it's time for a quick Kit Kat Chunky Oreo flavor. Well, not Oreo. Milo flavor, sorry. Also, should I say Alt O wasn't on. Hello, Alt. There we go. Alt O, you're being weird. But yeah, I've really been enjoying having Milo again recently. Definitely a great winter thing. That's Australian. I believe you can get Milo in the UK. If someone in the UK could quickly check that for me. If not, it's fine. I'll check later. As far as I know, you guys do have it. It just does taste a bit different, apparently, so... That's one I was gonna try. I can't remember if I asked this before, but what happened to Crosby and its chaos, lol? What do you mean Crosby and its chaos? Oh? Kit Kats are the most based and tasteful chocolates will melt. Yeah, shame that they're made by Nestle. Is it Nestle? I think it's Nestle. Yeah, Nestle's a shit company. Fuck them. But also, yeah, Kit Kat Chunkies are pretty good. Well, Tom, since the shunting yard was moved to its proper placement, Knapford the loop line from Ellsbridge and Crosby is so much smoother now. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, the Crosby and its chaos. Basically, Tom, it moved to here, essentially. So yeah, you got like the CGI yards over here. Which then sort of folds its way through the Gremlin yard, a Series 4 yard, into the Series 2 yard, which, looking at it, might need a bit of rejigging, but I don't want to do that today. We've even got the Tetley yard, from, well, Tetley, but also just generally just more sidings. We got the Series 3 sort of Knapford yard as well. With even a Scarf for Percy sort of position, sort of area. So it's got sort of an almost half Knapford kind of thing. With a weird bridge, which I quite like. I like this weird bridge. It's very fun. Feels very TARDIS Rescue-y. But yeah, this loop is basically just so, it kind of creates a triangle, so it's a bit more usable, this sort of area here. I mean, there's also a triangle there, but ignore that. That's because there's literally no other way around getting around to all the areas. Oh yeah, there's also the Pop Goes the Diesel area. There's also a shot from one of the story library books. There's the Series 8 curvy bit, which I've just realized needs some updating. Jesus Christ. And then goes, yeah, past him the sheds, through Series 7 Henry's Tunnel, which is looking fucking amazing. That's maybe something I might do today as well. I might do some extendy sort of greenery around there. Maybe you do this area. We'll see. And then goes through the tunnel, through Railway Series Henry's Tunnel, and then into Titmuth, which also has a nice little town area. Kind of a different vibe. Similar, but different. Bit more quirky street layout. Bit more detailed as well. But that's just because it's, well, it's near Tidmouth, and I know that people will use it a fair bit. So yeah, this is supposed to look very like bit posh, bit upper class, but also like very, you know, next to the harbour, working class, sort of terraces and stuff. I don't know, bit north in it. Whereas I feel like Knapford has a different kind of vibe. It's more of like a suburban, like urban kind of vibe. Like it's very like apartments, and then you've also got like lots of like semi-detached, but then you've also got like lots of terraces, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. It's like very similar but very different, sort of industrial suburban, if that makes sense. Bit more middle class in general. At least I've still got a lot of cannon for NWR. Well, yeah. I love more sightings. At least trains don't go through the yard, lol. Well, I guess. You get being Hershey only in America. Ah. Yeah. Would it be a shame if I asked for an early version? It is looking very nice. Tom, the thing is that, there's not a lot to film with at the moment, if I'm being honest. Like, Knapford is kind of filmable. Like, pretty filmable. But, like, don't look at this bit. And don't look too deeply at this bit either. Or this bit. It's good for specific shots. It's not really good for a lot. Also, the harbour needs a bit of an update. This bit's relatively okay. This bit needs an update. This bit needs some working on. Your favourite bit is somewhat ready to go. This bit was updated recently, so it's somewhat ready to go. I would just need to do some texturing and bits and bobs around the edges, essentially. The yard needs some work. I need to replace that gantry, like the actual spline. Ooh, I also need to replace some grass on the top and stuff to make it look a bit nicer. Yeah, there's a fair bit to do to make any of this filmable. Within saying that, if you want it, DM me. And I'll think about it. Because after today, I need to make a merge anyway. So I'll be sending that to a couple people. I don't know what you're gonna fucking film or use it for, but you know, be good for an explorer, I guess. For a general looky-loo, I suppose. I'm still quite proud of Tidmouth Harbour. It's looking good. I just... Well, one, I need to finish it, and two, yeah, it needs a fair bit of work. I'm quite happy with this bit. Don't know how I feel about this bit. This bit, I need to rework this entirely. Because I think it needs a bit of TLC. Like, what I might do is I might sort of shift this down, move this warehouse sort of somewhere here instead. Or something of that effect. I don't know yet. Oh, it's so hard. I don't know. I mean, technically, in the railway series, the harbour is further up in general. But I don't fucking care. I want it to be there. Right there. So I'm really happy with how the track plan has turned out. Tidmouth. Because you got these dedicated sort of running lines that are like out of the way of the main line. I mean, technically you can go round as well, but you've also got this way now as well. And it kind of gives it that kind of mainline 4-track kind of vibe. I don't know. I mean, technically you can use these lines as your in lines, and then these as your out lines. And then you can use that as your little western sort of crossy overy bit. I don't know. It doesn't probably make the most sense, but it looked good. And that's what counts, right? Right? Right. Good gems. Also, oh yeah, that's the other thing I was doing. Let's show off a new asset, shall we? Oh, perfect music. Let's go. Because I have beta test of Toby Jug Pussy, which this is genuinely the first time I've looked at it, and it looks pretty fucking good. Damn. The steps look a bit wide. That's probably my only complaint so far. Also, is that 6 in the right spot? I don't know. But fuck, this looks good. Texturing is very nice. Very nice. Ooh, liveries. Oh. One singular livery. Oh, the faces are textured very well. They've got that kind of shading. Hell yeah. Oh. Such a silly picture. Not picture. Face. Happy. Different happy. Jolly. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that Series 2 boy. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that sort of Series 3 background picture fucking vibe. Miserable. Oh, I'm so sad. Scared. Oh! Smug. Oh yeah. We love to see it. We love to see it. Neutral. What neutral? Okay. Surprised. Oh shit. Tired. Hell yeah. Percy gave a big yawn. What about my crossboy? Is there a crossboy? Oh, isn't asleep. Oh, look at him. He's so sleepy. He's so bored. And he's a bracy boy. And he's a cheerful chap. Look at him. Cross. Hell yeah. Drowsy. You see them humans and things? Man, I love Windwatch. Windwatch has not missed so far. Wait. Drowsy. Furious. What's Furious? Oh, that's fucking great. I love that. Now you, Lizzie! You shut the fuck up. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go Series 2 Cross. Ooh, what about lamps? Alright, set up correctly. Very nice. I think probably the black lines around the lamp are probably my only other note. But yeah. Oh yeah, everyone go watch Harry's video. Harry's the video very good. It's a compilation, but trust me, you want to watch at least the intro. Because, Jesus Christ, every shot took like an evening. Oh boy. Uh, it's Peppy. Be a hi, Harry. If you're free to be on the stream, that would be cool. If not, that's fine. More snack. I just realised I've got to eat all these snacks before the end of the week. Bloody hell. Oh no, I can't take it on the plane. Oh. No, it's fine. I'll probably definitely eat it by the end of the week. Oh. T-Jock another time. Harry, when you're ready, let me know. Harry, I fly out on the 14th and I arrive on the 15th. UK-wise, I land at about 6:30 UK time. Or at least that's what I'm scheduled to arrive, so. No, Harry, I exited the call. So just give me an app. Or just message in the chat, because I'm trying to read chat properly today. Yeah, Percy looks very good. Hell yeah. Put Percy next to some of the TBC stuff. So the face texturing is definitely up there. Some of the best I've seen. Like, Thomas's is good, but it's, like, simplistic, whereas this is, like, you know, it's got the sort of subtleties and, like, almost stubble for Percy. It's quite nice. The general body texturing is quite good. Yeah. Buffy Mario looks really good. I just hope that the poly count isn't ridiculous. That's my hope. Oh, that coal might be a... Oh no, it could be alright. Okay, there is a gear there, but there's not, like, full motor or anything in there. Good. 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 I don't think Thomas does either. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, yo, I just realized. Hello, Thomas Mini. Hello, Mini Thomas. Gordon. Gordon was one of their recent ones. Yeah, we just need a good Toby. And we've got the main cast. Yeah, definitely a different style. I quite like... I like this. This is really pushing Tane to look really 19-y. Whereas I feel like this is very... Tane, if that makes sense. I don't know, there's something about the vibes. The vibes, you know? The vibes. I do prefer that green. Might be a bit bright, but in the shade it's pretty good. It's perfect. Yeah, Henry's is okay. I feel like the faces are a little bit, I don't know, blank texture-y. But yeah, look at that. We're getting a full set, baby. Full set. What other Percys do I have that I can compare, maybe? Well, let's compare with sort of Workshop's Percy. And Jesus Christ, there's loads of differences. So this is what people think that Tane's like. This is what Tane is actually. Oh yeah, one of these. Like S6? No, that's Pooh. Let's go like Series 1. Yes, this was my next best Percy. Scaling wise, it looks pretty good. Yeah, you can definitely tell that we're going off of like derivatives, kind of. I mean, yeah, the new one's a touch small. But I think it's overall pretty good. Wheels might be a touch small. Maybe? No, they might be right. Oh yeah, look how far we've come, everybody. That's not the original, by the way. It's a recreation of JH55, whatever's. Oh yeah, this was the other Percy I've been using. Yep, scale is pretty much the exact same. You can kind of tell that they're, yeah, kind of derivatives of the same plans potentially. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and you go Percy, which I forgot that was in Tane. Then Mango's unreleased Percy, which I really like. But yeah, good job, Mailwagon. Yeah, good job. Gordon, fuck off. There we go. Supposed to be like by the water tower. And Thomas is like hanging out with his friend. Oh, the story potential. Every goddamn TSI one has, and you can't get rid of it. What? What do you mean? Oh, stupid motor stuff. Yeah, right. Are you staying in a hotel till you drive down with Jay? Yes, Harry. Harry, I've explained this. Yeah, the 14th is the Monday and I arrive on the Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff I've... Yeah. Yeah. Like, Harry, I have accommodation till the 10th, essentially. So I've got until then to... get a jab! And get somewhere to live, hopefully. And if I don't find something by then, well... I'll have to find it cheap as fuck hostel. Or an Airbnb or a stays or something. I prefer the lighting in 10 the 19 one since it's giving me sentimental value. Well, in some ways, yeah. Curtis, do you everything of the hybrid an external hard drive or backed up somewhere? Yes, it is on a portable SSD. The root itself I will be saving via sending it on Discord before I leave. So, yeah. I also need to do the same with the CNC project that I was working on recently. I need to save those 19 roots just in case. Yeah, but I remembered other stuff of your plan instead. Well, Harry, shut up. Look, can we talk about it another time? Maybe when you're on call or whatever. Maybe not on a live stream. I don't want to lay out all my specific plans. But general is, yeah, I've got hotel and accommodation until the 10th of August. Beyond that will really depend on everything, basically. Yeah, so pretty much if I don't have a job by my birthday, I need to be booking somewhere to stay beyond that, essentially. So, that's my sort of plan at this stage. My birthday's on the 8th, obviously. Well, not obviously, but yeah. That's purposely not talking about it because talking about it annoys both of us. Well, yeah. Well, it doesn't necessarily annoy me. It's just, yeah. It's just a couple of weeks ago you guys were, like, it was a lot. And I just mentally just, yeah. You guys were right about some aspects. So yeah, when I did my re-spreadsheeting, I discovered that, you know, I wasn't maybe as ready as I thought I was, but now I'm, like, more ready than I ever have been. So yeah. Everyone has Curtis's day engraved. Well, yeah, yeah, everyone should know. Yeah, the boy. Okay, then it annoys me talking about it. Well, obviously. But yeah, I think it was just, yeah, a bit of mental panic a couple weeks ago, and yeah, I do apologize for sort of lashing out, in response to you guys the other week. Just saying. 'Cause yeah, that was bad. Well, not bad, but just not cool, man. You know. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be lazy. And do that. Also, I'm gonna get rid of Percy. I have to work on something in trains quickly before I leave for the UK. Yeah. I feel that. I'm there after Audrey, not before. Right? Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, I won't be there the Thursday of Audrey week. I'll be there the Friday. As I was saying to Benny earlier, seems like the event sort of starts sort of 8:30-ish. So, yeah, I need to be like, hey Jay, can we try and get there by like 8? Which is probably gonna mean that we're gonna have to leave at like 5:30 in the morning. To get from Liverpool. So, crikey, that's gonna be fun. Okay, that could be a little car park of sorts, because that's sort of shops. Need some maybe some more shops on that side. Actually, it would be a good chunk of house that I can use. Oh, yeah, baby. Because you said car park. Fuck off. Screw getting up at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, I know, right? Considering I'm not going there at 8:30, I'm more accommodating than Jay. I don't think you are. Yeah, I know. I know. Hence why I'm gonna ask. Nah, we'll probably be there by about 9. But yeah, then again. Jay is driving. And, it's up to Jay, really. Jay might even be like, oh yeah, I do want to get there maybe a bit earlier. Or might be like, yeah, nah, fuck off. Which is probably more likely. Let's be honest. Either way, I'll be quite happy. So I just realized that I'm gonna re-meet up with Jay at like 6 AM. It's gonna be very weird. Very weird. We're both gonna be very tired, lads. God, Friday's gonna be a rough day. Just in general. You know, you're all fun and all that, but it's gonna be a big day. Big old day. It truly will. Ooh, I like that fence. Oh yeah, that kind of works. So it's kind of like those houses that just have like road and straight into the driveway kind of vibe. And you got like the little wooden fence in between. It's a bit London-y this, or a bit south. But it's also something that will look good from far away. Because I'm not doing Thai level of towns. As nice as they are, I ain't doing that. People will lynch me putting too much detail into towns. Somewhat rightly so. Might need to be up at 7 just because of the time. Harry, do you think I've been doing it watching this stream? Do you have okay. 5 AM hybrid time is such a vibe. Damn. It's no wonder you're so dead each Tuesday, lol. Damn. Current plan is to arrive at 10. Ooh. Okay, have fun with that. I think all these streams will be starting way later after you move to the UK. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Soto Land yet. I've heard it's a bit fucking weird. Curtis, until you have enough money to get a computer again, can you add a cardboard box to the route somewhere? You're funny, Harry. You're funny. I mean, I will have my laptop. So. And my laptop does have like a 3050 in it. Which is like similar to a 2060 Super. Sort of 1070 range, so. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wanted to get the 4050. Like a laptop with a 4050, but just the timing of it didn't really work out. Now I could, which is annoying. But I was very specific with my choices when I bought it. And when I bought it, I was a bit more liquid with money. If I was doing it now, yeah. I don't think I'd be going with a laptop, honestly. But, yeah. Who the fuck knows? Fuck it out there. Yeah, fences probably wouldn't be that high, but fuck it. Could I spent 650? What? Harry, what did you buy? Did you buy the camera? Aren't you saving for a house? Damn. Also, can I play with your camera? Thanks. God. More jelly, baby. To be revealed. Come on. As long as you didn't buy a drone. Also, if anyone else is noticing, I'm doing this very roughly. I'm assuming that none of you are noticing that. Flash hoping. It's more or less just meant to look good from, like, a distance, you know? That's sort of the idea. I'm not reading chat for a second, I'm just locking in a bit. Working on some terrain. Not my best terrain work, but I just want it to look okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music up just a touch. Oh, oh, Aries ready. Awesome. Alright. Hello, Ari.
Hello.
How
Yeah,
are
I
you?
brought the camera.
Hey. Same one as Ariel.
Yeah.
You crazy
We
motherfucker.
we compared. We did the same shot Saturday and then compared. And I was like, oh yeah, that's way better.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of obvious, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but like, better enough to justify the price.
Right, okay. That's more of a, yeah.
So, yeah. It is
Excited.
arriving today.
Hooray! Do I have to go through the settings like I did with Ariel?
Probably.
Cool. If not, Ariel can just tell you the settings.
True. But I don't know how you get the straight line guide thing.
Did Ariel have that?
No.
I don't think that's a thing, Harry. You just have to keep it level.
No, it is. Aaron said it was a thing.
Oh, well.
They just didn't have it on.
Oh. I don't know. It's in the settings somewhere, probably. You're just gonna have to play around with it. Well, you can just Google
I
it.
also need to figure out
So-
focusing.
Autofocus, mate. Autofocus.
Not autofocus. Yeah, but there was a shot that I did with Aaron's camera
Yeah.
where because there was a bloody guy with a blue arm, or blue coat on, therefore blue arm, it kept focusing on his arm rather than the train.
You've just gotta change the subject priority, basically. I think there's even
Yeah.
subject priority for trains. So, yeah, it can be a bit annoying if you've got a train in the background and you're trying to focus on a person, though. But I don't know. I don't have enough experience with that camera in particular to say either way. But from what I know and what I've looked into, because obviously I adore that camera so much that I've recommended it so far that it worked twice. As far as I know, yeah, it's just you've got to change the priority in the settings for what you want to focus on more.
Yeah.
Because the autofocus is essentially kind of an AI, or like machine learning essentially, where it's like, it knows what it's looking for, like certain features, and then it goes, okay, I want to focus on that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're basically tuning that algorithm to be like, I want trains in focus, or I want people.
Yeah.
And if you want both, well, good luck.
I still need to figure out how to do that. But yeah, it doesn't arrive till 10 minutes time. Well, hang on, what does Amazon say? It's 1:45 to 3:45.
Neat.
Sorry.
Exciting.
Yeah. It was technically prep for Audrey, technically.
Very expensive Audrey this year.
Yeah. Well, it's also just because I was like, well, yeah, but if I go to anything Doctor Who, I can have better quality photos.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's it, Harry. You're just gonna have to be my cameraman.
Well, maybe. I think.
Well, guess who's doing the vlog when we go to Legoland?
Oh, okay, yeah.
You.
I don't know if I will. Well, no, I will actually. I will. I was like, yeah, but there are kids there. But I'm like, fuck it. I wish I'd recorded everything when I was like 6 and going, so I'll do it this time instead. Also, Legoland's are way off for you. Fucking hell.
Well, not that way off, but sure.
We need a house first.
Well,
We're not going Legoland
obviously.
until
Well,
your
no,
best
no, no,
chance
of
getting
course.
a house isn't Lego.
Well, yes, sure, yeah.
James May.
Well, priority number one is job first, obviously, and then yeah,
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Moving
yeah.
on.
yes, sure. I'll just put it this way, Harry. I have prepared.
We shall see.
Not for everything, but yeah.
We shall see.
Well, yes, of course, obviously. But yeah. Anyway, how have you been? Apart from buying a
I've been
camera and
good.
stuff.
I've been good.
That's good.
I was gonna go Great Central Sunday, but then
Whoa.
considering I had to get up at 6 for TR, I was like, actually, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm too sleepy to do another railway this weekend. So yeah.
Fair. Great Central is a fair ways off for you, so.
Well, it's the same distance.
Is it? Oh, there you go.
Yeah. But I couldn't be bothered with another early start.
Yeah. 2 in a row, that'd be a bit rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Audrey, I'm basically gonna do 3 in a row. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you are.
Early start.
God.
And also the days leading up to, like, I'm gonna get an early start, just in general, because I have to. Gotta make use of that daylight.
What do you mean? What, for getting to Audrey and Jay?
No, before then. The, like, few
Oh.
days before. Because that's when I'm gonna be, hopefully, having job interviews and, like, looking
Yeah.
at houses and shit, so.
It won't be 6 AM though.
Well, no, but I still want to be, like, out the door by about 9-ish.
Yeah. 9-ish is fine. I could do a 9.
Yeah. I'm not used to out the door by 9. I'm used to out the door by, like, maybe 10. Maybe 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's more by choice for just, yeah, not going too hard right now. But that's, yeah, whole nother thing right there. But yeah. I'm really trying to speed through this bit of town because I want to get to texturing stage on this and then work on a new section within Knapford as well, or at least start one, and then I want to do a big tour with the whole thing. But I'll just do, like, the main lines, not, like, all the lines, obviously. But, yeah. I'll skip the loop line. Loop line hasn't changed in a while, so. Just the main line and then the branch line. Zzz. So. Yeah, it's all coming together. Look at all those trees. It's so suburban-y and pretty. Hell yeah.
Oh no.
What?
One of the shots, one of the pictures I took just has a guy weirdly in the fucking center of the shot. Sort of.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Harry, I'm sorry to tell you, but that's me. I'm just standing in the
Oh,
middle
yeah.
of your photo, yeah.
It's a fat bearded man, that's not you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a beard, but
Wow.
yeah.
Surf burn.
Yeah. Yeah.
God. Rip.
Rip what? My pants? Oh, got him.
Uh,
Cell phone.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not even a fat joke, is it? It's just a
Well, if you rip your pants,
my pants have
you
worn
don't-
out, and I've bent over and ripped them.
Well, yeah, but that usually comes from strain, which is usually because your butt too big.
No, it's just age. If you have a pair of pants for
Oh,
like
my
7
pants haven't done
years and
that.
you down. Oh, okay. Well,
The only time that they get
That is
holes
you.
is usually like, between the leg area, where they like contact. So that means that
Why are we
basically my
talking
legs are
about-
too fat. I don't know.
or bollocks.
It's yeah, my bollocks are that big. I put holes in my trousers. Fuck
I
off.
don't like this conversation.
Yeah.
Like- Not a fan.
Ah, look, that's live streams for you. I don't know. I just continue with a bit. Most of the time at my own expense.
Yeah, well, that's when it's the best. Also, did you see my message about my demands?
It demands? What? Where? What?
Yes. I demand you get like the Mr. Kipling version of fairy bread and you bring it with you.
What? What do you mean, Mr. Kip? What?
So Mr. Kipling apple pie, right?
Yeah.
Would be how I bring an apple pie to a different.
So
'Cause
pre-made.
it's a brand version of something. Yeah.
There's no brand version of fairy bread.
No, there must be.
There's not. You just make it.
Well, I see.
Also, I might be able to bring the sprinkles, but I'd have to make it with obviously British bread and butter and stuff. So,
We have sprinkles, Curtis.
No, but like, obviously different food standards, so it might be different. So I want to bring some Australian sprinkles if I can.
I see.
I know that's a very like bit niche, but I still am curious. I want to see if it makes a difference. Also, salted versus unsalted butter is like a big difference as well, from what I know. So, yeah, because my sister made fairy bread for my niece's, sorry. Fucking hell. What's my brain at today? My niece's birthday recently. Fuck off. Yeah, and I think my sister uses unsalted butter, and it didn't quite taste as good. So I was like, what's going on here? So I asked what butter it
not
was.
the
and-
quality
yeah.
of fairy bread.
No, not the quality of. It's just it was different, and I was just like, why does it taste different to like when other people have made fairy bread? And it was basically my sister had also used more expensive bread, which is softer. Which you don't want
Right,
softer
it has
bread to be.
shit.
Oh yeah, it literally. I'm not kidding. Like it has to be like the cheap, like not really soft bread. It has to be like dense. Well, not dense, not like German black bread dense, but like it has to be the cheap bread, you know, not the like no Warberdens or anything. It's gotta be the cheap shit, home brand.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Really selling your home country's delicacy.
It's not really a delicacy. It's just a thing, but sure.
Yeah, fish and chips is the UK's. Fairy bread is yours.
Yeah, sure. Also, in fish and chip shops, we have dim sims, so way better.
What the fuck is dim sims?
Oh, exactly. You don't even know.
Okay. Okay.
It's, okay, look, complicated origin, because it's essentially, it was some either Singapore or Asian background person who moved to Melbourne, specifically, and was selling these, like, things at the South Melbourne market, which was basically, like, this weird... Oh, how the fuck do you describe the outer coating? Kind of like dough pastry, but it's not pastry. Weird.
Right.
And it's got like meat and vegetables inside. And it's all like steamed and cooked up and stuff. And there was like bigger versions, which is the South Melbourne dim sims, but then the normal like elongated sort of regular dim sims, I think they were like a version of it, or like one of those, you know how companies have like had parallel inventions where they both invent basically the exact same product but kind of different trains of thought? I think it was kind of like that from memory.
I see.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they taste good. You know, put a bit of soy sauce on it and it's fucking great.
I think we should be for food. Your viewers have dropped massively.
I don't fucking care. At this point, fuck you, it's my live stream.
The last ever stream.
Well, in Australia.
For a while.
For a bit, yeah. At least a couple months. Yeah, the other thing at fish and chip shops here is we have potato cakes, which is like, well, slices of potato in batter, essentially.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Why? They've already got a fucking outer shell. What the fuck?
What? No. Cut potatoes? So, like, okay, so imagine...
What's this amalgamation, Captain fucking Batter?
No, not amalgamation. No, okay, so imagine a potato, right? You cut it into a slice, that's about 1/2 centimeter-ish. Let's just say.
Right.
For
small potato, but sure.
It's a slice of a potato, essentially. Without the skin or anything.
Wedge.
It's just, it's not a wedge. Like, you cut it around the circumference of it, not the length of it. Not the length of it, halfway across. So just like discs, right? So a disc of potato, and then you put that in batter, and it tastes fucking great. Have that with some dim sims and some fish.
Just
We're off
sounds
to the
like
fucking
diabetes
races.
incarnate.
No, because
already bad enough,
we
that
don't use garbage oil or batter and stuff like America does. So
I see.
I mean, it's probably about as healthy as like a battered fish, but instead of fish, it's just potato, and it's like
Then
bigger.
that's still pretty calorie high and whatever.
It's basically just a big chip, big flat chip. It's a potato cake.
Another shit cake from Australia.
Fuck hell. Well, you Brits brought all the good cakes over anyway, so we just invented some others.
You just went, we can fuck it up.
Actually, you know what? It's time for Curtis Google something on Wikipedia. Potato.
Hybrid progress.
Potato cakes. Origin. They originated in Ireland? What?
They are, they're potato.
No way!
They fucking love their potatoes.
In parts of England and North America... Oh, no, that's hashed potatoes. No, that's different, you fuckwit. It's potato scallops or potato cakes. Yeah, in Australia and England, potato scallops are thin slices of potato that have been battered and deep fried. The terminology used in Australia differs from state to state. Yeah, that's normal. Scallops. Potato fritter? What? That's fucking weird. A term may refer to a preparation of mashed potatoes baked in the form of a pie or a scallop being used, but no, that's dumb. Northern Ireland has potato bread? No, that's completely different. Tatty scones? What the fuck is a tatty scone?
Shit, it's gone.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, no, I'm talking about potato scallops or potato cakes, whatever you want to call them.
Let me see.
Apparently they're a thing in England.
Tatty scones.
Potato scallops, or particularly called
Potato.
scallops in northern and central England.
Scallops.
You guys have scallops? You heard of that?
We have fish scallops.
Okay.
I can't say I particularly eat them, but...
Okay. Interesting. This is interesting information. But it doesn't say anything about where they've come from.
Well, half of these just look like potato slices.
Well,
oh, is that it? Oh, it's fucking disgusting.
what is? Hold on.
It's like potato slices and some kind of like horrible fucking paste.
It's not paste, it's called batter, you fuckwit. But yeah, here's a picture. Here's a picture of a potato cake from Wikipedia. They're very nice.
Just loading.
Not like the best thing of all time, but it's like, it's a nice sort of potato mush with like...
Looks like you've
Batter.
battered my shit.
You've got very flat shit then. Fucking hell.
Apologies, chat.
Apologies, chat. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with that? Food in it.
What I said.
Chat, just like food in it. Yeah.
Okay. God. Go back to hybrid year. You're not going to work on it for a while.
Well, yeah. What? What do you mean potato cakes are also known in Scotland, part of the north? What the fuck? What?
So they're not Australian at all.
They mustn't be. Obviously, it's gone out of fashion
Where?
with all the fish and chip shops that you guys know, because every time I've asked, you guys are just like, what the fuck's that? Okay, now dim
I
sims.
don't remember you talking about anything to do with potatoes
sure.
before. I remember fairy bread, that's about it.
Okay, dim sims, a popular Australian snack food, originated in Melbourne in the 1940s by William... I
That's the
quote,
most British name ever.
Chen Wing Young of Wing Li Dim Sim is credited with
Right.
adapting an original Chinese dim sum dumpling to create the larger meat and vegetable filled dim sim, which became
That's just
popular
the
at
most
sporting
weirdest
events and fish and chip shops. That makes sense.
Dog Dimmadome.
Dog Dimmadome from the dog Dimmadome. But yeah, if you look at the pictures on the Wikipedia page, mainly when you scroll down, there's the South Melbourne style, and then there's the the steamed dim sim, which is on the side, on the right.
Fuck is this street become?
Education.
Fuck. For the most useless education.
A barbecued dim sim known as a moi crayfish, cray or oyster after the Victorian town of What? What are you on about, Wikipedia? This... What? I've never heard of barbecued dim sims. Fucking hell, people are fucked here. Bloody hell. But yeah, they can be steamed or deep fried, essentially. They're quite nice. Yeah, main ingredients is meat and cabbage. I don't really like cabbage, but it kind of works in this case. Anyway, that's enough of Curtis's food corner.
Yeah. Crossroad Gaming? What is Crossroad Gaming?
Crossroad Gaming. No idea. Did someone put that in the chat?
Stares at the super highly anticipated Crossroad Gaming. And then I'm assuming this is when you were still, because then Eli says, some movement, there we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I was just literally just like staring at, yeah.
Fucking hell.
One of the crossroads while I was, yeah. Thanks, chat, for being interesting. Want seal hedge. But yeah, tell us about your compilation video, Harry.
There's not that much to say. I did a VCI introduction thing for it.
Yeah,
and then it's
fucking
the
ages
episodes. Yeah, it
to
did.
make.
It did. And the first time I recorded the fucking bit where it just reads out VHSs, I did it. I didn't realize just how fucking quick he says it.
Yeah.
Because the amount of times I had to redo it and just be like,
Yeah. He's a bit of a fast reader, that guy.
Yeah.
All your favourite
There's
on
yeah.
VHS right now.
Yeah. There's not a great deal else to say about that video, to be fair. It was kind of just a plugging the gap video.
I'd forgotten that you'd done some of those narrow gauge stuff, and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. I didn't realise it'd been a month since Pompeii, so the other two videos... Well, actually no, I won't say that. Never mind.
No.
I'll keep it a surprise. I will keep it a surprise.
Surprise! For the viewer!
Yeah.
Oh my god, let's go. So if you're going to Audrey X, bug Harry about Big Secret.
I mean, at least two of it. At least one of those would be out by then.
Oh, shit. You're pumping.
Yeah.
God damn.
But I don't know. Well, depending on if you're more Rail fan or Thomas fan, the one that you will have seen by then, you might not be that interested.
Ah,
There's your hint.
I see. Speaking of Rail fan, I know that you've told me, but for the viewers' sake, how was anything goes? How was that?
Anything Goes was fun.
That's good.
Yeah, to wait on train. It was nice to be able to like hear like birds and stuff because Audrey, you definitely cannot do that. 'Cause you've
Not
got
at
people
Wharf, at
shouting,
least, yeah.
fucking yeah, yeah. But there's so many people coming this time. It might be fucking everywhere like that.
Yeah.
I think an Owen's gonna be loud.
I am really scared for the fan tent.
I'm not even gonna go in it. There's nothing in there for me.
Yeah, that fan tent is gonna be interesting because there's a Audrey Diorama challenge like happening over the weekend in that tent, and I'm like really curious about that. But also, that is gonna be a packed fucking tent, and it's gonna be hot and sweaty and just it's gonna be interesting to say the least.
Also, Eli says save
That's a good point. I will do that shortly.
and to stretch and posture check.
Yeah. All right, Mister. Remembering Twitch shit. Yes.
No, got some footage. Met Callum.
Oh yeah, how's Callum?
Callum is good.
That's
We
good.
had fun.
I saw.
Yeah, we raced the train.
Oh yeah, you told me how that went.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact my car tires rolled into shit, so that for ages until I like soaked it with water and it dealt with it, the car
Harry, you've got
dog
out.
shit.
Oh right, okay.
Well, I don't think it was dog shit, but it smelled like it. Anyway, not the point.
Mm. Could have been
Apart
horse
from
shit.
that, yeah.
Or
Apart
cheap
from
shit.
that, we did very well considering it was an express train, meaning it only stopped twice.
Well, that's good.
So
Considering what you're planning, it's gonna probably work out.
yeah. Yeah, don't say what the plan is.
I'm not saying.
Because then everyone will fucking... Well, not everyone, but more people will do it.
Hmm.
Which makes it more difficult, because then you've got a traffic situation.
Hmm.
But, yeah. But, you know, chased the train. Got lots of shots. Cavalcade was good.
Nice.
Aaron had too many energy drinks.
Were they pinging a bit?
Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that was the reason, yeah. But yeah, no, it was good. I mean, the main reason... Well, half the main reason I wanted to go was just so that I can compare mobile versus camera.
Yeah.
And decide if I was going to buy it for Audrey.
Also cool to just
or
see the
general.
railway in general before Audrey.
Yeah. Yeah. When it's actually nice and peaceful.
Yeah.
Without any shouting.
I'm really tempted to say something, but I want people to not go when I want to suggest that we should go at some point next year.
I see.
But yeah.
Then, and another reason why having a camera rather than the phone would be good.
Yeah.
Phone died right at the end, to the point I had to use
Ah.
Aaron's iPhone for the cavalcade.
Uh-huh.
And then I had to wait in the car for like 20 minutes while it charged.
Power bank?
Um,
Question mark? Next time?
Well, yeah, I also need to get one of those. But if I had it on the camera, it also wouldn't be using electricity as quick.
True.
Or
Power,
power or
but sure.
whatever.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Technically, it's
Electricity! You're
It's
not...
stored
I know,
electricity.
I know. You're not wrong, but just... Yeah.
Why have you flooded Knapford?
Flooded Knapford? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Might be a bit
right.
behind.
Yeah, you are. Hold on. Let me screenshot for you. Yeah. I haven't, but I was just looking at it again. That's all.
Now that I've actually been to the TR again recently, I am more excited about Audrey though. There was part of
Well, that's
me
good.
that was like kind of dreading it. And now I'm like, actually, do you know what? Overall, it'll be good.
Oh, yeah. Like, I think part of the fun of Audrey, and I say this, like, every year, especially the year that I went, the reason you go to Audrey isn't to have a nice, calm time. It's
No,
you're
that's
there for the
impossible.
chaos.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah.
unavoidable. You're there to be there for the chaos. And for all the
Yeah.
surprises and all the tales and stories, you know? As human beings, we crave stories. And why not
True.
be there for it, you know?
Yeah. True. Plus, the exhibition stuff and the lecture
Well, yeah,
stuff.
of course. Like, all that's really good.
Cooking train should
and
hopefully be
interesting.
good.
Yeah, yeah. Probably get new faces as well. I wouldn't be too surprised if they finish off the
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah. I want to do some more line siding. Because one, that will be quieter.
Yeah.
And two, more unique shots.
I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Because I need to make a time sheet of, like, what I've got booked versus, like, what's on the live stream kind of thing.
Right.
And then I can work out, okay, this chunk of time I have free to, like, line side or do whatever the fuck I want. Or, like, this I
Right.
have a chunk to hang out at Wharf, you know? Like, I want to work that
True.
out. And then,
But then,
yeah.
there's not a great deal of stuff to do at Wharf, to be fair.
I mean, talking to people, you know, hanging out in general.
True.
In
True,
the fan
that's not
tent, there'll be
actually,
trains and
yeah.
stuff running around, and people making those dioramas, and, you know, being Thomas fans,
And then
etc.
it'd be decided by lottery anyway.
Well, no. The live one, I don't know how that's being judged. I think it's just gonna be judged there and then, but I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
sweet.
But yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. Should be alright.
so I'm thinking should be alright. But who the fuck knows?
Yeah, should be good. And
And then we got a week of hanging out
then, yeah.
at other railways.
I'm excited to see Festy again. Festy's a very nice railway. Might be
I
the
agree.
best.
I'm excited to go Bala at some point, hopefully.
Fair.
Because I promised someone at one of the exhibitions recently here in Australia that I would go see Britomart. Wait, that's Festy anyway.
What?
Wait, no, it's Bala? Where's Britomart
What
again?
did you just say?
Britomart.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh,
It's a
off the top of
train.
my head. Is it?
Yeah, it's a blue Corey Hunslet. Light blue, if that helps.
Bala.
Yeah, I think it's a Bella. I could be wrong, but...
It might be in like the museum bit.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Ritter Mart.
I remember red. I don't even know how you spell Bruno Mark.
Okay.
I think the only reason I really go into fan tent is if I had got Cyril and was going to do the funny Cyril prank.
No. You got to do it on the bridge, like I said.
No, but you had to show. Should we say?
If you want, I mean, it's not gonna happen. So
yeah, I don't. If it, one, it isn't gonna happen. Two, I don't think it's cancelable.
Well, what? What do you mean? Oh,
well, I don't think you could be like,
no.
oh, you were going to pretend to do this thing. You're gonna get.
Do you want to explain it or should I?
Oh, no, I'll explain it.
Okay.
So, when Cyril the Fogman was in the prop store,
Harry had a fun idea.
I half wanted to buy it just so that I could make people think I threw the prop off of Dolgok Bridge. And just shout, "Bye, Cyril!"
But we were gonna swap it out.
Yeah,
like a 3D
I was gonna get a replica made. I was gonna make
like a really shoddy replica that was like designed to like smash.
Yeah, and the closest like if you're in like a few feet, you could tell that it's not because it didn't have like a smudged face and like was just really shit, so that no one would be confused later when it was revealed that actually it wasn't.
Yeah.
But like from far away, it would look like it. So I'd go into the fan tent, show everyone the real Cyril. So that news spread around that, oh my god, Cyril the Fogman's here. And then I put the actual Cyril away, like either in my car or in the accommodation or something. And I get replica Cyril out. And then going along the Dolgok viaduct.
Oh, you're gonna do that? Oh!
Yeah, going along the Dolgok viaduct.
Oh!
I try and get someone to film it from like below the bridge.
Right.
And I also do like a POV throwing out shot. And I film it and I say, "Bye, Cyril," and throw it out. And just film it falling to the ground and then crashing into whatever's there.
Christ.
And I put that on Twitter alone, and the fandom goes ape shit. It's just, oh my god, Cyril's fucking dead. And I leave that for like a day, and then I show them, actually, that was a replica. This is what it looked like before I threw it out. This is the actual prop. And I show like the date, and it's like after the video came out. But it would be so good. It would have been so fucking good.
Yeah, I mean the version that I was here for was the bridge looking out upon Wharf, where you'd show Cyril going like hello, and then you put him in the bag, and then next to the spot in that bag is the replica, and like it's like you place it down, you grab the other one, and then pick it up. So from the Wharf perspective, you've just like hucked it into the air, and that would have been so funny.
It would have been amazing. But I didn't win the bet.
Yeah.
Or not the bet.
If
but I didn't win
anyone
the
has a
auction.
prop and is thinking about doing that, don't.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. It would be great.
Do it if you don't actually throw the real prop.
Oh yeah, if I thought you meant like if you get.
Also,
a
if you're
replica,
handling a
throw
prop,
that.
wear gloves. Don't be like that one guy with the tent who broke it live on a stream. Like, Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Like yeah, just the anger that came from like him doing that stupid fucking thing.
Mm.
Let alone if it was clearly on purpose. Like
Let's put it this way, Harry. Everyone would be talking about that for Audrey 5. Oh, did you hear about fucking Cyril flying off the viaduct?
Harry killed Cyril.
Harry broke a prop. Everyone would be like, what,
God.
legit? Like the real one? And they'd be like, yeah.
Fucking hell. It'd be amazing.
And then you'd be lynch mobbed, and it wouldn't be funny then.
Well, at that point, I'm like, no, it's in my hand, you stupid. It's in.
Well, yeah. And then they'd be like, oh, what? Cyril isn't dead. Cyril isn't dead.
Oh my god, I could do it like Jesus Christ and just put like a picture of him with the current date and time and go, I have risen.
It'd be great if the replica Cyril had like their arms up. Like he was leaping and just going, ah!
Oh god.
You know what we should do for Audrey, right?
What?
We should pretend that we're doing that, and then we can edit like Cyril into the frame.
God.
Because that would be really.
Oh my god,
fun.
technically we could. Oh, if it wasn't for the fact it's like 11 days or something, we could have just got 2 proper replicas.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because people wouldn't know. People wouldn't know that it's not neither of the real one.
What would be even better is if you pretended that you accidentally knocked it out the window. And you go, oh no, not Cyril! Problem is that you couldn't laugh then, because you'd have to like really put the acting chops on.
Yeah. Oh my god, you have Cyril on the table, right? And then you bring out like a fog machine replica, and you're like, I've got a fog machine now, and you smash Cyril on the ground. He's no longer needed. It's
Christ. It's just a Cyril that's made out of like clay or something. Like really thin clay.
$3,000
And it just like smashes like a plate. Good god.
Oh, fuck. I'm regretting not spending $3,000 now.
It went for way more than that.
No, it didn't. It went for $3,000.
Oh, did
Ned
it?
went for way more. The other one I wanted was Ned, but Ned went like, what, 11 grand? Fuck that. That's like a driveway in a house.
Yeah. It's definitely on its way to a deposit, that's for sure.
Yeah. So, not that one.
Yeah.
Play-Doh Cyril, please, for prank.
Play-Doh Cyril! You just go splat.
Yeah, that's the one problem. And then it wouldn't, like, bounce light the same way. That was the problem with that.
No, because you need something to, like, smash. So you need it to be made out of, like clay or something.
China.
Or China, yeah.
Bye, Cyril.
Smash! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. It's such a stupid idea. It's like when the Superstation first came out, and what was it, Hayden was just like, someone buy it for me so I can kick it down the stairs, or something to that effect, and I was like, that would be so funny. Because at least with the Superstation, you know it's not going to be broken. It would just look really funny. And maybe like...
Well, also, it's a fucking toy. You can
yeah,
just buy an Apple.
exactly. So that would be really funny. But then doing it with like an actual prop is like a different level. So yeah, no one do that. I don't think my heart could take it. I don't think the fandom could take it.
It would have been so good though.
Oh
It
yeah.
would have been so
Oh, yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Like, I'll take death threats for a day, just to be
For a
like,
day?
the next day. Like, here he is.
You can go the same day. And just like at
Oh,
Wolf, just be
God.
like, he's back. And then everyone will go, oh yeah. He's so
and then
dumb.
someone else smashes it for real.
And then you, and then you'd fucking punch them, and then that would be in the news.
Yeah. Oh god.
On the news. Angry Thomas fan punches another one for smashing delicate prop. Or
Yeah.
rare prop or
Oh,
something.
God.
God. That'd be so
That would
funny
be
though.
like it's just a prank.
Oh yeah. But then when the prank got real,
And you've got that
I
fucking
couldn't
UK
wait
YouTube
for that to
title.
be on like a Thomas fandom like not deep dive, fuck, what are they called?
Iceberg.
Iceberg, yeah, I can't wait for it to be on like a Thomas fandom iceberg, and it's just like the Cyril incident.
God. Imagine.
He's
Oh,
so
fuck,
funny.
I'm regretting it so much.
Don't do it. You can't do it now. You told the pub.
No, I know I can't do it now. It's gone. I'm just regretting
Yeah.
that it was in my reach. It was within my reach. I just prioritized, non-choo-choo things.
We could have had Nearer to God, the playing with slow-mo fake Cyril break in black and white. It's so true.
It's just the fucking in the arms of the angels.
Harry be like, it's just a prank, bro. Looking back on it, the whole
God.
Colin fiasco is still so unbelievably dumb. I mean, yeah.
I don't think he has managed to sell it though. I think he's trying to sell it and not succeeding.
Which is amazing, by the way.
Which makes sense.
Keep it up,
because if
Thomas
you were gonna
fans. Don't buy it.
Well, yeah, because if you were going to buy it, you'd outbid him.
Well, yeah.
So no one's going to pay anything but that price or cheaper.
Hmm.
Like, yeah. I don't know. Not that he makes any fucking logic anyway.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thanks. Oh. I think it's a delayed reaction from going over to my sister's today and
Oh yeah,
patting the cat.
fair.
Because I'm not necessarily
allergic to
allergic.
cats?
Well, a little bit. It's more or less like after a while, I have like a bit of a sneeze and then I'm fine.
Huh.
But it's consistently always like that. It's weird.
Fair.
But yeah. What?
Bless you.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I don't know.
What?
It's
T-Joke-
the hybrid.
Oh, hi, Cal.
What
the
T-Joke's
hybrid
last message? I don't know if I should allow it.
God, that sounds
Donut.
wrong now. What?
Donut.
Oh, Callum stomach.
That's I'll allow it. Hi, Callum. How are you?
I'm tired, but it's fine. I've got Pringles.
Still.
Hooray! Pringles.
Yeah, absolutely knackered with them.
Rip.
Yeah, so basically, okay, just to give you a bit of context.
Sure.
From my house to the telephone
Oh yeah, that's a
is
lot.
6 hours.
Fuck.
Well, so you are on stream, so don't
I-
accept it.
Well, no.
No, but people know I'm Edinburgh.
Yeah, like
Scottish.
Scottish. Like,
Scot-
come on.
Yeah,
Accent kind of gives it away.
so it's. I get told I don't have much of an
Don't drive
accent,
racist.
so
No,
um,
it's not that strong. I'm
but-
just saying. Anyway.
Right. So I travelled back on Sunday. Sunday night, I had 12 hours of sleep.
Dang.
Last night, had about 12 hours of sleep again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo.
Bro was
And I'm
wrecked.
still absolutely knackered.
Uh,
Poor
bloody hell.
Callum.
Mm.
Well, at least you didn't have
I bet
to
I-
endure
bet-
Thomas fans. He'd be out for a week.
That was no, there was some there.
Yeah, there
There's
was
this
some
boy
there.
called Brandon Productions.
Oh yeah,
Bit of a
yeah.
prick.
Biggest Thomas fan. Yeah.
Well,
Actually, had you two met up in person before?
no.
Oh wow,
Uh,
exciting.
this weekend was the first.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Same with Ariel. Was I hadn't met Ariel or Jay. I met Jay as well.
Hooray.
Yeah. But no, there were like some autistic people there, but they were like the ones who aren't like shouty and whatever, so it was like
Yeah, like keep
Hooray.
to themselves,
The
kind
good
of.
tisms.
wow. Wow. Turns out it's you getting cancelled.
Good
Well, it
job.
is
This
a
is the last one,
spectrum,
then.
so well, for a bit, yeah.
No, it's because my dad. I didn't see this, but my dad was like, "Oh yeah, no, there was a boy walking about with Percy earrings on," and I was like, "Was there?"
It's kind
So,
of based.
I did see him.
Yeah. Good.
Your dad just profiling everyone.
Yeah, no, but this is the thing. Is like my dad is like, he's just very observant.
Yeah, my dad's a bit like that.
As like he's very versed. He's like he said it himself. Like, he's like, I don't know why I'm so observant. I just am. Like someone will like I'll know things that even I don't know that I know.
But yeah.
That's a superpower.
I had the door. I'm gonna
It is,
check
I
it.
wish I had it.
Yeah.
I do and I don't.
I'm
Because it sounds
observant at
Sherlock-esque, and
times.
Sherlock did not have a good life.
Yeah, no, I'm observant if I want to be observant, but if I don't want to be observant, I am the most oblivious person going.
Oh, absolutely. Same.
Because like, I'm thinking, like, if I'm not wanting to be observant, was that I just let life pass me by? And honestly, it's like, I'm happy like that.
Ignorance
Yeah.
is occasionally
some-
bliss.
And like, sometimes, you just got to shut off. Like, see,
Yeah.
at uni, the best lunchtime I've ever had at uni was the time we went to Sainsbury's. I bought a white baguette, and I just sat there eating that white baguette, listening to everybody have their conversations. Like, I was just
Oh.
shut off. I was just munching my baguette, just taking in conversation. I didn't have to be part of the conversation. I was just listening to the conversation. And
I love that.
oh man,
I've done that.
I want another lunch break like that. That was like, honestly, that was like the best lunch break I've had. And everybody was like, Cam, you look quite content in there. And I was like, because I was.
Yeah. Bro was in a zen-like state. Just listening.
Yeah, I was just like,
Observing.
Oh,
How's it?
I have-
just munching.
I have a quick Curtis question.
Oh.
What's the easiest way to
Hide a body?
oh my god, no. What's
Book a flight back to Australia.
Fuck you.
transfer hike to JPEG or PNG.
Oh, H. Oh,
Convert,
yeah.
that's the
What, Photoshop?
Okay, right. So there's not an easy way. Bollocks. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the hike, or however you fucking want to say it, files are interesting to deal with.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a bit like
Why is Thomas derailed?
HEVC. It's because dairy cowisms. I haven't fully cleaned it up,
Right.
but
Oh,
yeah.
look at that. That's like the most complete version of hybrid iOS.
Fuck off. I'm literally working on it. Leave it alone.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's complete, does it?
Oh, fuck off, you
If anything,
twats.
it proves it's not complete.
Fucking hell. It's never complete. It never will be. That's totally not a depressing fact.
Yeah, but to be honest, if Boscher does come and do something fucking stupid,
What?
then it could be the funniest shit in the world. Like we've got
Oh,
the
okay, right.
the fucking don't mind me as I bash my head against the wall is great. It's great.
Wait, what?
We might get more meme
What?
potential. People in chat are saying about Boscher going to Audrey.
The memes may be
Yeah, there
quite
might be
good.
like
Yeah.
load of memes that come out of it.
Wait, what's
Say
this?
what you
Don't mind me as
will,
I bash
the
my head
people
against the wall?
dressing up and like fake lightsabering was kind of fun.
No, I hated it.
It's a bit cringe,
no, I'm sorry, guys.
but
That's a.
it's
that-
kind
I'm
of
gonna have to
fun.
disagree. That is. It sounds fun on paper, but the execution of it made me want to
Oh, the
curl up and
execution's
just
a
like
bit garbage,
If-
but
implode
like
on
the
myself.
thought is quite fun.
If they did it in a corner of like somewhere, sure. The fact they did it in the center of the fucking wharf in the way
It was on Sunday. It's
is
fine.
stupid.
They did not do it on the Saturday.
No, but it was still in the way. And it was still like attention. Yeah, no, I hate attention seeking.
I think it's attention seeking, but sure.
It is. It fucking is. Otherwise, why would
but
you do
is
it in the middle of the fucking wharf?
Okay, as someone who wasn't there that year, I found it fun.
Oh, they were a pain.
Well, obviously
Pain.
you were there, so different story.
They're like
but
trying
yeah.
to get somewhere or like take a photo and they're just constantly in the way. It's like, oh god.
Well, yeah, that's a different story then.
No,
At
'cause
that
it-
point, get the fuck
it's
out of the
like
way.
what- I have to agree with Harry. It was like I wasn't there, but in the videos it's like I had to skip past the parts where it was like, oh no, what you doing? No, what you doing?
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop!
I mean, I don't know
Stop.
if they're
No.
like heavily on the spectrum or something, so if they are,
No,
fair enough. But are they not?
I don't think so.
Because it's the
mean,
thing. Like I
maybe,
get
but I don't
what
know.
Kurtz was saying is it sounds fun on paper, but it was the execution
Yeah.
that makes me go, Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah. Because it's just completely in the way, and the location they chose to do it is more of the problem than them doing it
Okay.
in the first place.
Yeah, that's
Or like
fair.
doing it on photo chat where people like want to take like photos of the engine and stuff, and that's what they've paid to do, and you're just getting in the way of that.
Did they do that?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a bit fucking dumb.
they were like, "You want a picture of me and the train, right?" It's like, no, I will ask if that's what they want.
Yeah,
Otherwise, bugger off.
dang. Nah, it's fair to some degree.
Yeah, the racial slurs bit not so good.
What?
I drew of course I draw tits on train is very funny. It's
The Harry states the obvious. Everybody,
no, I'm reading chat. I'm
racial
reading chat.
racial slurs are not good. Wow, thank you.
Really?
Why couldn't it just say?
Current year?
I couldn't say any part of
Yeah.
what Eli said was funny without first going, not the racism part. No. But yeah.
Of course I drawn tits on fucking train!
Christ.
Yeah, no, because I thought racial slurs were great. You know, I was about to just randomly blurt one out on stream.
Uh huh.
Go on then. Off
What's-
we go.
Yeah, what's your favorite, chat?
God.
What's your favorite racial slur? Let me start.
God.
Fucking hell.
God damn it. Let's not. Can the world just, like, not be racist? Thanks.
Apparently not.
Looking at
As
you,
much as we'd
American
like it
government.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have an immigration problem. Let's deport all these people. Yeah, fuck you. Twat.
I mean, to be fair, I think UK's been as bad. 'Cause
Yeah, but they're
sure,
not deporting
illegal.
people like they are in America.
True.
Like people who have been
Yeah.
there for literal years and have like children.
Oh, that is America. I got that confused. Yeah, that is America.
Yes.
That's what I was talking about.
America.
Fuck you.
Fuck no.
Not everyone who lives in America, to be clear. Some of you are okay. But a lot of you, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Especially people watching the stream right now that are in America.
Yes.
You are the biggest problem.
Yeah. Of course. Of course. No, I love you, chat.
I don't think there are any Americans in here.
Yeah, Eli's an American.
Oh, fair. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, most of my chat is British though. Oh yeah, and Noah. Noah's American.
Boo.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, fuck you, Noah.
Imagine being American.
Yeah,
American League.
imagine being, yeah, not British. Damn.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rule. No, don't cling on to the French. Don't let that go.
Don't touch the French.
The last thing you want to be is French.
Yeah. Nordic, cool and based. French, nah man. Get the fuck out. Unless you're French Canadian, that's kind of quirky and cool. What a bunch of cowards all. Yeah, mate.
Oh, I love this. Insight and hate on the hybrid iOS stream.
Inciting hate for nearly 10 years now. Hooray. God. Yeah, that's a good
God.
point.
Think about that. We managed to spread hate before Curtis finished the hybrid iOS.
Yeah.
Right.
Man, hybrid iOS, spreading hate before GTA 6. Goddamn.
The fact we're going to get GTA 6 before the hybrid iOS really says a lot about society.
I think that's definitely going to happen now.
I think hybrid's
100%.
gonna be... Well, Beta 7's gonna be out before GTA 6, that's for sure.
You're real smart.
Wasn't it delayed a year to, like, next year, like, in May or something? Or June?
Yeah, next year, yeah. Yeah, but you're not going to finish the hybrid in a year.
Well, not the hybrid, but Beta 7 will be out by then. Actually, I wanted to discuss that with my chat. How would you guys feel if Beta 7 was the 10-year anniversary of the hybrid iOS release? So that would
3
be
years after the last release.
that would be January of next year. Like, yeah. Because I'm thinking it's probably a good idea, given that it's like kind of a reboot of the entire map. Sure, yeah, I think that might be a good idea. You know what? Fuck it. This bit, I think, is just about ready for texturing. By just about, I mean exactly ready.
Why are you talking about ready? What?
I said ready.
Oh. It was your Australian accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, prison does that to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You do realize that the Australian accent is literally just, like,
Crap.
Southern British, but, like, drunk.
Southern British?
Yeah.
No. What, London?
Not
you think
London.
it sounds-
Why
like
go to
London.
brand new call my orders or no, you gonna use key.
That's not the South.
Yeah, that's
That's-
West Country.
So close to perfection.
What's so close to perfection? Not the hybrid, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
you should have had a West Country accent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, still good like 20 years away from that. Was it?
Damn. Well, 10 years and we're, yeah. Long way to go.
10 years and how many sets are complete?
Fuck off. Look, I kind of reset the clock here, okay? To be fair.
Doesn't change the fact, does it, though?
Yeah, well... Shut the fuck up.
Very nice.
Yeah, well...
Curtis,
What?
have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus?
Yeah. Hybrid is a bit like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that all you
like-
wanted to say, or...?
Yeah, no, basically that's you understood what I was saying, was it? Hybrid iOS is like the ship of Theseus because you'll always be working on it to the point where it will never truly be done, and it will never be the same hybrid iOS that you intend it to be.
Well, not... Well, intended to be is a very different thing to what it originally was. Because what it originally was, which is the concept of the ship of Theseus, obviously, I would say that the hybrid is very much not the same ship that set off 10 years ago. For the better.
Or worse.
In an iterative
I mean,
way.
we will know if it's for the better because it'll never be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, hence betas, so... Shut the fuck up.
But Curtis, all your betas do is prove you can do track work.
Yeah.
Okay, because everything
some
else isn't
scenery.
there.
Some scenery.
But the hybrid iOS betas be like, look at this yard that will be here in 3 years' time.
Not that bad, but sure.
Carter,
Yes.
when did beta 6.5 release?
Good question. Let me, Google that. Are we talking about the patch or are we talking about the original release?
Original.
Wait, whoa. The AI overview is even correct? God damn. 6.5 itself was released 25th of December, so it was Christmas. But the patch released... Oh, it didn't take me to the specific tweet. Yeah, fuck. Oh, it doesn't say. I think the patch was like March of... Doesn't say what year. You fuck.
Very nice.
Hold on. I have a way of figuring it
I
out.
know I do, but no need to tell me.
I have a way to figure it out. Hold on. Where are you? Uh, 6.5 patch, so the most recent public
The patch was 24th,
25th of
24th of
March,
2023.
2023, yeah. So it's in March this year it will be 3 years. Next
Okay,
year, yeah.
so does that not prove that what I just said about 2 minutes ago was correct? Because Beta 6.5, the original
wrong.
release, came out on the 30th of December 2022. Okay, we are now 2025.
Yeah, I know what year it is. I've been a bit busy this year, specifically.
The cardboard box shopping go well.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Amazon Prime Day is coming up soon.
Yeah, time to buy this couple boxes. Fuck you.
What did you say about Amazon Day?
Well, your box or mine?
Yeah, you buy something on Amazon Prime and I'll get the box, yeah?
Yeah, okay, deal.
Sweet. Sounds like a plan.
I'll bring a whole car.
Harry, get something really small. Get something really small.
I get a
Cool, a
little
hat.
No, Harry, get something really small so it comes in like those envelope things that they use.
Oh god. You're not wrong. It would.
There you go, Curtis. There's free real estate. Living room's there. Bathroom's there.
God.
God.
You guys are so supportive.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
T-Dunk said cars wouldn't afford to rent on a cardboard box.
Damn. T-Jock, you're
I know
you're
T-Dunk,
inspiring
give him
so much
away on the
confidence.
squatters' rights.
You're inspiring so much confidence right now. So, anyone at Audrey, bring a box, yeah? Fuck no. More likely I'd be in a
I could just try to
hostel
do-
called The Box. Honestly.
That'd be fucking amazing. See if there's a hostel with a cardboard
That
box,
would
and you
be
can actually see
amazing.
Curtis is living in a cardboard box.
We were right, everybody.
I know want to open a hostel and call it the cardboard box. It's like, oh, where are you staying? On the cardboard box.
Go on then. That'd be
Don't
funny.
do mates rights.
Be even funnier. If anything, you have mates inflation. So if you know them, just the price goes up.
Or if they're Australian.
Yeah.
Man, that's just racist. Countryist.
I know.
Damn. Well, if
I know what I
if
am.
I owned a hostel,
I know what I am.
if I owned a hostel, no Scottish, not. Go live in the Highlands.
No Scotland, no party.
True. But also, nah. Fuck you.
Look, if your box is big enough, if the box fits,
Well, if the dome fits. Oh, look at that. Some green. Lovely.
wow.
Who's are we?
Wow, now do the rest. That's what Callum says
Yeah.
right about now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, so is it releasing now?
Yeah, January. Fuck you.
That's okay. So, guys, the Hybrid iOS is never going to release.
Yeah, it's just for me.
It
Me.
was fun while we were here. Yeah, but
Today's the last day.
unless you find a way to power your cardboard box, was it? You're not going to be able to
Oh,
play,
yeah.
are you?
Yeah.
Nah, it's alright. I'll stream from McDonald's.
At least you have high ambitions. I'm going to move to the other side of the world and work in McDonald's.
I said not work at McDonald's. I said fucking God. Mind you, I have applied for a couple of hospital jobs and I'm like, oh fuck. Am I getting that desperate? Sheesh.
Yes. You're getting that desperate because you need a job.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
Beggars
working at
can't be
Mac's though.
choosers.
Literally.
What's wrong with Maccas? You know, even though I agree and I would never work, so what's wrong with Maccas? Every time was a
Oh, you know, the
every
poor
Saturday, so,
pay and
I
just
don't, I
like,
don't.
you know, just the general everything else. You know, just, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
You don't
like,
want to say you want
like,
fries for
Fuck you. Do you want fries with your with your
Okay.
your box? Yeah.
that? Oh, that's true. We can go to McDonald's and give him the box from there.
Ah, you see, I've thought.
God, Curtis is really going to put the fries in the bag, guys.
The fries in the bag, man.
Yeah, every Saturday when I go out with my mates, we always religiously end up on at McDonald's, and every time without fail,
Callum.
without I
Callum.
managed to like go on a rant about how much I would not want to work at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Callum, why are you part of a Mackey's crew? Callum.
That's kind of based though.
No, but it's not. It's not in the sense of like, oh my god, we're going up and causing havoc. It's just that when we go out, was my mates are just finishing work, and then they're like,
Ah,
oh, what's
yeah.
that? I'm out from work. Was it? And I need dinner. I was like, okay, we're
Over
going.
there.
It's
Where we
usually
go is
the only
like,
thing open, isn't it? So.
yeah,
Yeah.
because like they like, and also it's like only fast food places relatively cheap because it's like
Well, yeah.
KFC. I used to love KFC. I used to
Yeah.
like fuck with KFC. And then I grew up and realized that for what you're paying, you're getting fuck all.
Oh yeah, KFC is not good value. Unless
Is
you're
it
getting
not?
like a Go Bucket, so. Which you guys probably don't even have
No,
Go
that-
Buckets, but you know.
No,
You do it, fuck it.
No, a Go Bucket, which is like popcorn,
Yeah,
chicken,
but
and
is it-
chips. Like in a cup. With a lid.
oh no, so I don't have that. But it's
Yeah,
like we have
Sad.
like the closest thing to that is the boneless banquet, which is like
Mmm.
2 pieces of chicken, a small popcorn chicken box, and chips and a sweet corn. Was it? It doesn't fill you up at all, but that itself is about tenner.
Right. That's
And
expensive.
then the next step up,
Christ.
the next step up from that is like a bucket, which could be like £12 to like 24 quid.
Right. Yeah.
12 quid is normally my fat McDonald's order, where I order myself a meal, a McFlurry, and some mozzarella sticks.
Hell yeah. I mean, £12. That's how much
Is it?
minimum wage is. That's an hour of work there.
Yeah. I do an hour of shopping at Asda to get myself a Mackey's burger.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Well, I'm on about like 12.40 or something an hour.
It's not bad.
A Big Mac does not cost 12 quid. What?
Well, no, with the other shit.
No, but when with my fat order, like when I'm getting like McFlurries and like mozzarella sticks,
All the other
and,
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
yeah, like free chicken selects as well because I'm a fat fuck. Was that
Chicken
sounds
selects
I don't know, though. I
pretty
don't know how the
fucking
fuck
good,
you're eating all this McDonald's when you're not even fat. I'd
Bro,
say
it's
you're
just got the
skinny rather than fat.
metabolism for it, you know?
Yeah.
We're built different.
Yeah, no, I just go to the gym during the week and just don't really eat during the week. So Saturday is
Oh,
like
there
the
you go.
catch up time.
Okay.
Well, that
Saturday is
damn,
treat day.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
literally a treat day. Saturday is a treat day.
I do eat at the like during the week. Don't worry that I'm starving. I'm not. But I just
Please don't.
I just
For
don't eat.
24
I just
hours,
don't
you
eat.
can eat whatever you want.
Like.
Yeah, no, it's just I just don't eat a lot. As in, like, I think today, what have I had today? What have I had today, actually?
Well, I know
Hang
that
on.
I'm going to be living on meal deals for a bit, so.
I'll look at it.
Jacob, I didn't just rejoin the chat. I'm in the call. That's why I wasn't typing it. Oh.
You silly billies.
A fluffy ruffs.
Love it, Rob. Bobobods. God.
I actually can't remember. Like, I'm munching some Pringles right now, but I swear I've had something else today. I've had a yogurt, but I've had something other than that yogurt. It's really annoying me because I can't remember what I've had.
Hmm.
I was thinking about making myself some fish and chips, like just some like oven
Hell yeah.
chips and then like bird's eye fish fillets. But I had that yesterday.
I'm hungry now. Talking about food.
Birthday pie. Pizza cream.
Hello. An entire chocolate cake.
Chocolate crow's eggs.
Chocolate cake.
Garlic pudding. Fluffy ruffs.
Oh, I've had some angel slices.
Fuck is angel slices?
Mystery meat.
Cal, what
You've not had angel slices.
What the fuck is angel slices? I know angel delight is like an ice cream kind of custardy thing.
Yeah.
No.
What's
It's kind of, yeah, it's a custody thing. It's not ice cream, it's custody.
yeah, but what's the angel slices? What the fuck's an angel slice?
Like a
And put them in
baked
chat.
wow.
They're
but
like a
got
they're like a
bacon.
cake.
Oh,
mini
those
cakes.
things. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Right.
Fuck with it hard.
You've had how many of those?
2.
What was in two like individual?
2 cakes,
Cake?
not 2 boxes.
Right, okay.
Yeah, 2 individual cakes, not 2
I
boxes.
like how
Don't
Caleb
worry, I'm not
had
that fat.
to fucking explain that to Harry.
Well, because the way that if they're like the rest of the like stuff like that, they put 2 slices in like a little box. So if Callum had 4 slices, I'd be like fucking hell, and Pringles. How are you not fat?
Four
But no.
Pringles.
4 Pringles. They are big.
Four Pringles.
I've had about. I'm not gonna lie, I've had about a quarter of the packet of the Pringles. This is the thing. It's like once I start eating Pringles, I don't stop.
Yep, that's Pringles and salt in general for you. That'll do it. That'll
I want a Pepsi. I'm gonna get a Pepsi. Right. Maybe I'm getting a Pepsi.
Damn, it's not an R Whites or a Fanta Lemon. Also, I swear to God, right? In the same, like, month, right? We've gotten Fanta Lemon and a CEX open up. Like, goddamn. Australia's just becoming the UK. What's next? Greg's? Oh, Harry was muted. Oh, I gotta do my spiel again! Oh. Pringles. Yeah, what's the live XP thing? What the fuck is that? I have no idea. Angel Delight's kind of like ice creamy yogurt kind of thing, isn't it? Right? Chat? Am I right? Or am I out of left field here? Which I probably am. What aren't its mixed assortments? So I can quote that one Auntie Donna sketch. Oh, I want Arnott's mixed assort. I want it.
I'll be a bit longer. I found some instant noodles I'm gonna make.
Okay.
Chicken flavored.
Chicken noodles. Let's go. I'm more of a beef guy. Chicken's alright. It can really depend, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Luke is
yeah,
back.
gaming. Oh yeah, what I was saying while you were gone was it's really funny how CEX has opened up in Victoria now. And we've also gotten Fanta Lemon around the same time, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Australia's finally discovered what sex is.
Yes, CEX, but yeah, sure. Um, yeah, and I'm literally saying now, like, what the fuck is next? Greg's? I wouldn't be fucking surprised at this point. Like, Jesus Christ. Is the world, like, inverting? Honestly.
Hopefully not quite like my Greg's.
Well, it doesn't mean that Greg's will go away in the UK. I'm just saying, like, the fuck is happening?
I need to. Oh no, no! Why are you trying to open my wallet? No. My phone was like, Face ID, please. We're gonna open your Apple Wallet, and it's like, no, you're not. Go away.
Oh, yeah, speaking of wallet slash money bank whatever, I had to change banks last week. That was fun.
Oh, so UK one.
Uh, in aid of. Basically, my current bank, which my current Australian bank, I should say, is Bank West, right? And from fucking 14th of July, I kid you not, like literally the day I fucking leave, they're not doing international transfers anymore. Like just straight up.
Oh.
So yeah, I had to get a new bank account for Australia anyway. So I went with one that would play nice with a UK account. So I'm with HSBC now. So yeah.
I know that bank.
You do? Good.
Yeah, I know them. They're in the UK. They have the big building in Canary Wharf.
Oh yeah, they do too.
When I was younger, I used to keep confusing them for like the pet food brand. Can't remember the name of the pet food brand, but they have very similar looking logos.
Okay. I can believe that. Yeah, that's better. Look, green and textured. Wow, wow. Wowie zowie. Alright, now let's put some cars. Or some cars.
Okay, maybe their logo isn't that similar, but to 4-year-old Callum it was.
Can I have a look?
Yep.
Oh, Purina. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that, yeah. I mean, it's, yeah, red and white. To a 4-year-old, that's close enough.
Oh, I'm gonna start munching my noodles now. This is a new kind of noodles. I've not had these ones before.
Oh,
These are naked noodles.
what brand?
I normally I just have a naked.
Naked. What the fuck is a naked noodle?
That is the brand.
Okay.
I don't
Where
know.
from?
No man, that's I don't know. It was just in the cupboard, and I
Oh,
was like, well, that's mine now.
fair enough.
Squatters' rights.
Squatters' rights. Does that mean that I could just walk up to a house and be like, this is mine now?
After a few years, but I've lived here
Alright.
like over half my life. So
I have
have
never
squatters'
moved
rights,
house,
so that means
so-
anything that's in this house is mine.
Damn.
Hell.
Did you burn your
Taste
tongue?
test.
Oh. I thought you said ow.
Yeah. Yeah, let's taste test. I'm not gonna lie, the smell doesn't It doesn't smell the greatest, but food's food.
I can agree with that.
Hmm.
Wait, no, I need get fucking
I can't tell if I like this or not.
tanker. There we go. I need some tankers. Wait, no, you're milk. I don't want milk.
We could all do with some milk.
Do we want... What is it, BP? Or do we want... SO? Actually, there's an SO nearby. So let's use SO. I'm doing very, like, low poly detail here, where it's just like, there is some lorries here.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to put, like, specific pipes and shit around. I'm just going to make it look vaguely plausible from a distance. Because, you know what? Knapford's laggy enough as it is. So, yeah, that looks good. I like that. Just a little splash of red in there. Very nice. What?
I just watched one of those like AI slop videos where it's like the orange cat doing like some heroic shit.
Oh, okay.
So
Boo!
this one
AI
is like a baby
slop.
jumped out of a
Boo.
plane.
Uh-huh.
No, but it's like the one that's like very obviously AI slop.
Okay. What's this
Whereas
on? TikTok
a
or
baby jumps out
Twitter
of a
or...
plane. Instagram Reels.
Oh, God. Okay.
And a baby basically jumps out of this plane
Uh-huh.
and then lands on a stork. But the stork drops the baby on the train tracks, and then there's a train coming, and then the ginger cat is for some reason on the bridge at the same time, and he runs
Christ,
and he
okay.
saves the baby from the train, and then he looks after the baby, and then like the mum goes, he's like reports it, like runs to the police station like, oh, my baby's missing, and then you do like a little TV interview, and then the cat phones up, it's like, don't worry, I got your baby here. And then they go and like the baby gets handed back to their mum, and everybody's like, "Yay, happy ending!" And then it ends.
That sounds like the most AI thing I've ever heard.
Oh, it's
But kind of
fucking cinema,
fun.
mate.
Hmm. Man, I love having a media degree. It's definitely coming handy in the future, right?
Yeah.
God. I like when I went to uni. We didn't have to talk about the upcoming AI apocalypse that was going to be upon us.
Lucky. One of the deliverables for one of my courses was using AI.
Uh-huh. In like a responsible way, or
And you had
just...
to compare. It was you had to get like a project. Like you had to like do like this project in the style of a designer.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, you had to give AI the same brief that you were given,
Right.
and then compare the AI's response compared to yours, and basically say what your thoughts on AI are. Everybody went,
Damn.
AI is shit.
Yeah, and what did you say?
Said AI is great, it's the future, it's the best thing that's ever happened, best thing since sliced bread. What do you think I said?
Good. Good.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I'm a fan of these noodles.
But you said that they were pretty good before. Were you lying?
I said they don't.
SMH.
I said they don't really smell good. I'll have another bite. If not, I'll probably just go dump on my brother.
I know what this bit's missing.
Well, being completed.
Fuck off. No, it's missing a church. Where can I steal a church from? Probably somewhere over here, surely. Come on, past Curtis. Do you put a church anywhere? Where are they gonna go on a Sunday? Bloody atheists. This side of Sodor. Yeah, they're gonna go to Astor on a Sunday, yeah. Yeah, it's the Sunday pilgrimage to Astor. Oh fuck, I didn't use that one West Country church a lot, did I, around here? My god! Pastor me, what the fuck? Being varied? Your asset choices? Come on, Curtis, you can do better than that. Yeah, you fuck. Because this needs a church, like, sort of right. Maybe there? Yeah, I can see that. Something to distract from the apartment blocks. Sort of towering over. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Now we just need another church. Probably the alt design somewhere else.
Chat. The chat is all good. I've got 2 Cumberland sausage rolls.
Yeah. Bit of cum.
Hey. Not on stream. You see, it's funny because it's the same word. That's what this bit needs. It needs a pub. Pub on the corner. Doesn't need to be a great pub, it just needs to look decent from a distance. Yeah. Oh yeah, with those little apartments in the background, it's great. They're only like 7-story and like 8-story buildings. But hey, that's a lot of people. You know, if I lived here, I'd be quite happy, you know? Walk across from an Aldi. Probably a, actually a fair walk to the train station, because you'd have to go along this road. And then you'd have to go, like, around. God, that would be a pain in the ass. Probably have to get a bus. Or a cycle, or... Oh, actually, no, that'd be probably like a 10-minute walk. Don't cycle. I hate cyclists. Worst thing on the road.
I might have to become one, unfortunately.
It's fine, I'll just run you over.
No, it's fine. In place where I'm moving to, bike lanes exist, so you know. And bike paths.
I'm more talking about the cyclists that like go on like the narrow and bendy country roads and decide it's a good idea to do 10 miles an hour.
No, that's fucked. I wouldn't do that.
Oh,
It's
and
called a
it's
train.
even worse when it's a It's a group of them. Like I had it like
Oh,
the
God.
other day. Was it? There's a group of them on this like narrow and bendy 60s road, and they were all staggered. So it was like I had to take them over like portions at the time. So it was like I had to take over one, and then went till I could see, and then I had to take over three of them, and then I had to take over four, and I had to take over the last one, and it was like fucking pain cyclists. Ugh.
Yeah.
I was like, they started being like, oh, you know, is it highway code? Is like, nah, shut up, mate. I will overtake you and do nothing illegal.
Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot in your highway code about cyclists.
Unfortunately, there's a lot about cyclists, but nothing about them being pricks. No,
Yeah.
and all of them dressing like they want to be fucking going to a rave. It's like, oh wow, you're so cool wearing your neon pink, green, yellow, and red.
Mm.
Oh, wow. I didn't know I was with the Teletubbies. Oh yeah, no, that's another thing. As Noah was saying, was that the road that I was traveling, it's a 60 road, but it does follow the path of a cycle path. So it's like the cycle path is also like a lot flatter. It's a cycle path, so no cars or anything. And it's like, yes, we'll go on the 60 road that's all uphill, and go 10 miles an hour.
That's fucking stupid.
No. That's my rant on cyclists done.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no. Come on, guys, do it properly.
Yeah, Karis, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, guys.
Yeah, like, was it? If the road's a 60, you should be aiming to go 60.
I mean,
the speed
as a
limit's not a
cyclist, it's a bit
recommendation,
hard, but
it's-
yeah.
No, I mean, like, just like in general, because like, talk about Eli, like, driving, no, let's talk about Noah driving at 45, 50.
Right.
But this is just the thing, like, it's also like you have like slow drivers as well. It's like people that, like, speeding is dangerous. But I also argue that going
Being too
half the
slow,
speed
yeah.
limit is equally as dangerous. Because the road I was talking about, that's a 60. Okay, and it's like windy country roads. That everyone aims to like do 60. So it's like if someone's doing 60, wraps around the corner, and someone's doing 20, was it? That's an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah.
It's like this is the thing. Is like it's like the it's the things like the speed limit's not a recommendation. It should be your aim.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Like if it says 60, you should be aiming for 60. And if you aren't comfortable doing 60 on a 60 road, you shouldn't be driving.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because I was like that again. This road I keep talking about. I was like, I've got so many stories on this road because there's this one. So there's like a couple houses, like it's a country road, but it's like has got like a few houses on it. I was doing about 60 on this road, you know, the speed limit, which the stuff that you can do, like speed that you can do on that road. Someone pulls out of their drive in front of me. I had to slam on my brakes, and then they proceeded to go 30 down the entire road.
Christ.
Also continued to go 30 when the road changed to a 40.
Mm-hmm.
And then also proceeded to go 30 when the road turned to a 20.
Right. So they're mega twats then.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I guess like the whole thing of like cycling's good for you and all that, but it's like don't be in twats, you don't own the roads.
Hmm.
And I'm not saying now on the roads, but it's like don't be stupid on the roads.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Like doing a 60 road at 10 miles an hour in a group of about 10 years.
That is a bit ridiculous.
So it's just something I feel very passionately about.
No, that's fair. I'd be passionate too if there was a bunch of twats in front of me.
When there was on the way back from Wales, was it like we were driving like had to go through Crewe?
Mm-hmm.
But like from near enough Wrexham to Crewe, it was there was a horse box.
Mm-hmm.
There's like quite a big one.
Wait, you drove
And it was like 60
from
roads and
Scotland? Jesus.
Oh, my dad did.
Right.
Like I drove like a portion of the way, and then my dad drove like the rest of it, like way half.
Good
of
on
it.
your dad, honestly. It'd be a long drive.
Yeah, 6 hours.
Fuck.
Well, it's about 3 hours. Because on the way I'd done 3 hours, and he done 3 hours.
Right. Still, like, damn.
But
Yeah, anyway, sorry.
it was a horse box. It was 60-mile-an-hour roads. I was like, I understand that they have horses, but they were going at 20 on these country roads, and it was like near nothing, tie away from Wrexham to Crewe.
Right.
I was like, they were as slow as anything, and it was like, again, it's the thing of like, I get horses got to be careful with them.
They're not
But
that
like,
careful. Like, come
you
on.
need you need to get above 20 miles an hour, especially when it is a 60 road.
Yeah.
Because like because we had the sat nav on and stuff, and we just watched it. It was like it added like an extra half an hour onto the journey while we were behind them.
Christ. That is ridiculous.
New camera is charging.
New camera! Exciting.
Yeah.
Wow, you can finally use this set.
Kind of.
Uh,
I've given it a light texture just to see what it's like.
Wait, how many tracks have you got? Is it just the 6?
Yeah.
Is it not 4 tracks?
Nope. That's how it is in both Hit Era and Series 7. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's doors. So if I move Gordon and put Henry behind there. Look, doors. Wow. Don't know why it weirdly goes over
Do you
that
wanna
way,
need the-
but yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying me.
Hmm. That's a Benny issue because I checked it and it is about that far away from the post in both Series 7 and Series 8 specifically. Colonial Engines as
I don't
well.
know. Where did the doors fold up?
Well, they just would sit on the side, but on the actual prop, I don't think they actually sit anywhere. So if I have it fully open, it would just basically, they would all fold into like a side on each side. So something like sort of that.
Yeah, see, this is Callum take. Time for a Callum take that isn't about cyclists.
Hooray!
I think this would be a good stand-in for Rosier's to Sheds.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
If I was to make like a series, right now, was it? This would be Tin Sheds for me.
Yeah.
Because I fuck with like trying to find the hybrids kind of style. It was like this would be Tin Sheds. Knapford would be Tidmouth.
Sure.
Ellsbridge would be Knapford.
Okay, yeah.
That kind of. I don't think the shed doors fit Curtis.
Shut up, I'm making them fit. They're not correct for the shed anyway, but they kind of match vibe-wise, so... It'll do.
And they'll do.
It'll fine do. Oh god, they're not gonna... Ah! No. Okay, you know what? Shed. Fuck off. Go to the locked layer.
so very nice.
Oh, they're so close to fucking... Oh, you know what? That'll do. Considering I'm gonna have them literally open. That's fine.
Ah, bollocks, what's it called?
Yeah, it's just add a bit more detail. That is fine.
The fuck are you called?
Your mum.
Oh, it's that one.
Those are the ones I was looking for. Ooh, they're nice.
Fucking noise.
If bit fire noise, huh?
I know.
Could use wooden doors here. Like a old-timey saloon. And they go eep, 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 eep. Yeah, okay, we've looked around. Okay. Neaty, neaty, neat, 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 neat. Neat.
Noise.
You know what? That'll do. That'll do for this area. This area is textured. It just needs detail, essentially, and just some houses to go in here, some fences, and yeah. But this sort of main section here is like, you know, is good. I like it. Also, this bit's textured now, which looks quite nice. Need some more shrubs and whatnot in this area, because I want it to look sort of, a bit like a marsh, or just like a grassland of sorts. Sort of brown and dreary.
Bro, we said touch grass, not make grass.
Damn. I'm gonna be touching grass next week, that's for sure.
Whose ass are you touching?
I said grass, you fuck.
Yeah, but that's not funny. That's
Uh-huh.
not funny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna finish off this road, and then we'll do a tour. Tour should take about, what, an hour and a bit? So that should put us right exactly at the sort of point where I end these streams usually, so that'll be perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay. You, my friend, are definitely a roundabout. You continue on past the co-op. What's this? Ah, right. That woman. And then
And a little bit.
swoop. Wait, no, it's that, then that. There we go.
Leave. Hold on.
I just saw a quote that TikTok be provided. It says, you know how when you're driving in the rain and it's really loud, and then you go under a bridge and everything goes silent for a moment? You're my bridge.
Aw,
So sweet.
that is sweet.
So yeah.
You know how when you're driving in the rain and it's really loud, but then you go under a bridge and everything goes silent for a moment?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're my bridge.
I see. I see. I'm editing. I'm sorry.
Riz level 100.
Riz level 100.
Just say Riz level 100.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, look, Calm's got the Riz to say it, you know?
I see.
So much Riz. I'm the Riz Lord.
Yeah, bro's the Rizzler.
Rizzle me this Batman.
Rizzle me this, Batman! And Batman's just like, no. Don't do that. The fuck? Did you just call yourself the Rizzler? The fuck?
What have you done?
I don't know, Rizzler. What have you done? Set emotional quotes on TikTok. Ugh.
Oh, big stretch.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Stretch very big. Big stretch. Stretch is big.
Right.
Stretched big.
Big stretch. Like, it's the law that if a cat or a dog does a stretch, you gotta say big stretch. It's the law. I don't make the rules.
Now you break them, that's why you're in Australia.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
you do?
No, I just forgot. I said I'd do something for one of my mates. I need to do.
Yeah.
Need to go do that.
Have fun doing that
Um,
thing.
I will have so
Bye.
much fun.
Okay.
Right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Just realised you can't hear that. Never mind.
Can't hear what?
The dog.
Oh.
It's a really loud fucking dog.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Indeed.
I phantom taxed before. What?
What?
I don't know what your chat's on about.
Hold on. I phantom text before. What? Something about brain rot.
I see.
Oh, God. You know what? Fuck it. I make my own rules.
Uh-oh, rebel coming.
No. Well, intermission coming, more like.
Yeah?
Short intermission. I'm grabbing some water. So,
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Everyone, stay hydrated.
indeed. You can keep me entertained. I'll be back.
Okay. Hello, chat. Oh. Hello, chat. How are we, chat? I like how Curtis leaves and it goes up by one viewer. I wonder if I can spam the chat so that I'm number one instead. It's going to take a lot though, isn't it? I don't know how you get XP. You have asked when Curtis is allowed, but on Curtis's behalf, yes. Peel Godfred will be part of the next beta update, for sure. And if it isn't, then you can throw things at Curtis. It's on his stream, so therefore it's now live. Is Curtis even playing music today? Or am I just being deaf? Oh yeah, sorry I was. Castelled? What is Castelled? Oh, damn. Didn't know Curtis had a well, and that's the only way he could get water. I don't know why else he'd be taking so long. I can't think of any possible reason.
I'm back. Wow.
Hello. Why did it take us so long?
Because I forgot that we did buy water today, but it's in my mum's car, and it's like 1 in the
Brum,
morning nearly. So I don't want to like unlock the car and go to the car and get it. So I poured myself a
I
glass
see.
of water, from the filter, etc. I grabbed myself a piece of bread. I was hungry.
And it's what kind of bread?
White.
Shame.
Why?
I was hoping for fairy bread.
Oh, fuck that. We don't just sell fucking sliced fucking fairy bread, you twat.
You could have made some.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Yeah.
What did you chat about? Anything interesting?
Me not knowing what the word castelled is.
Oh, castellated.
Oh, what's that?
That's that same word.
No, but what? Give me a definition.
It's basically a fortified or
Oh, a
castle-ish
fort, like
type
siege
type
city.
of thing. Yeah. Castellated.
We also talked about how you'll know Peel Godred will be on the next beta.
Yeah, bullshit.
Well, they asked when you weren't here, so I answered. You're welcome.
Damn. No, beta 8 will be probably more likely an extension up to Kelstop Road and maybe like Abbey. So it's in that direction, but apart from that, it's just gonna be more filling in for beta 8. That's the plan at least.
No progress.
Well, there might be some planning for like Olstead branch, but no one really fucking cares about Olstead branch, so yeah, mostly just filler. Kind of like this bit. Yeah. That bread was good. Yummy bread. Here's me roundabout. Oh, that's wrong. And I'm lines in a roundabout. There we go. Yeah, I'm also having to remind myself to be relatively quiet.
It's relatively quiet.
Me, because my parents be
Oh.
sleeping.
Shout, wake the fuck up then.
No.
No? Huh.
Nah, my dad's got to get up early tomorrow, and well, my mum's working, so last thing she wants is less sleep. She's also like sick, kind of at the moment. Really bad
Yeah,
cough.
she is well sick.
Yeah, she's fully sick because she's my mum. You fuck.
What a milf.
What a mother.
Fucker.
Well, she had to do it once at least.
Yeah, but not, she didn't have to fuck her mother, right? Unless that's how you do it in Australia.
No. She's a mother who's a fucker. Separated terms, mate.
What are you talking about tombs for?
So terms.
Oh.
Terms, mate.
I see.
I see.
Oh my god, what is that from?
What?
Oh, it's JoJo. Someone's putting JoJo lyrics in for some reason.
Okay.
I'm messaging anyway.
Okay.
Come on. I know what Monsters Everywhere is in relation to. Someone said, "Is that Monsters Everywhere?" Oh, is that what you're listening to? I can't hear them.
Oh yeah. Sorry, it's a bit quiet.
Are you putting it through Discord? Oh, you are. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's just very quiet. It's not as quiet on my end, which is weird, but yeah.
I agree. Roundabout is a good song. I've only seen the first series, but so is JoJo. It's a good series. It's hot. My brain's apparently melting.
How has the weather been over there? Apart from just hot.
Hot.
What kind of hot?
Uh,
Really hot?
This week less so.
Oh, that's good. What's the weather
Last
for
week
next
was don't sit on leather.
Yeah,
That
leather
kinda
seats
like-
are not. Yeah, sticky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that all too well. Because my dad's old car had
Australia's prepared for it, isn't it?
well, not as much as you'd think. I mean, it's still hot, mate.
I see.
It's a different kind of heat. And obviously, like, our houses are more equipped for it, but, like, you still go outside and it's like a fucking death laser.
God.
I mean, our UV is, like, way higher. So the UV is,
Yeah.
like, how skin cancer scale. Like if it's a higher number,
you've got
more
more
chance of skin
cancer.
cancer. Well, yeah, because we've got, like, more sun.
Heat and sun and, yeah.
And, like, there's also a hole in the ozone, like, literally above Australia. So, hooray!
God.
Also, don't you love that AI is like opening up the ozone even more?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Such a useful tool, I'm glad all fucking companies have started using.
Hmm. And people have started asking ChatGPT and Grok. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Grok is like literally poisoning a city. Did you hear about that?
No.
Yeah, apparently, wherever Twitter's headquarters is, it's literally like polluting the air so much that people are like hospitalized.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
How does that work, though? Because surely any server's making the same amount. That's what I don't get.
Well,
Or is
a
it
lot
just
of
there's that
heat
many servers?
and a lot of, well, yeah. I mean, it's Twitter. Like, there's gonna be a lot of servers
True.
and like a lot of heat, and then therefore like a lot of just pollution being created.
But is there not like fucking air conditioning in that?
I don't fucking know,
What happens if
man.
someone goes
I
in and
don't
has
know.
to fix the server?
I
Do they
don't
just
know.
burn to death?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs. I just know that, yeah, there's people in that area that are fucking sick because of it.
Thanks, Elon Musk.
Yeah, thanks Elon for buying Twitter and ruining America in
Everything.
general because of Doge. And now he's like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
this
it better
guy-
because I'm gonna make the American party. You fucking twat. Honestly. I couldn't think of anything worse. So now the music's like too loud.
Really happy.
Yeah.
We're killing the ozone. Yippee.
The universe is yeah. The universe is just like, don't be sad, please. Don't ruin the mood, man. Sharon Miller can do better than Elon Musk. Damn. Well, yeah.
Job, he said, but yeah.
I mean, like, she was, like,
Not in charge of any.
well, she was the voice director for, like, more time than she was a writer anyway, and she was better at voice direction, so, you know. And also, like, she wasn't rushing to make scripts, like, 26 scripts in, like, probably a couple months. Like, apparently all of, like, CG was made in, like, a couple of years. Like, the Nitrogen era. Which is insane.
I can see it, especially early CGI.
Yeah, like, 13 to 15, definitely, you can definitely tell. I feel like 16 they had, like, maybe a couple weeks break in between, because there's something different about it. But yeah. Like, Christ, there's... Whew. I mean, yeah. I actually watched, part of Splish Splash Splosh, but in, like, proper HD quality. It still holds up.
Yeah.
It's not great, don't get me wrong, like, it's still Splish Splash Splash, but, like, visually, it's not, like, garbage. It's like, yeah. You could put that on TV now, and people wouldn't, like, scream about it. They'd just be like, oh, it's an older one. Okay. But it's not, it was, yeah, I don't know. It still looks of quality. It doesn't look complete garbage. At least not in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I like that. It's starting to sort of come together, the road network around here. That's good. Because I want this area to be at least somewhat filmable, if not completely filmable, for Beta 7. And we're getting there. We are getting there. It's just there's a lot of town filler. Because there's still some town to be done here. There's still town to be done somewhat around here, but that's more industrial. Same as around here. This is sort of industrial, sort of, you know, used car salesman kind of shit. Maybe some holiday homes along here. Yeah. A little bit of town around here. And then this town is mostly done. It's just sort of tidying up, you know, fences and paths and stuff. And then there's this area, which I need to figure out why the fuck it lags so fucking much. Actually, it's probably because of just the amount of different assets, not necessarily just... Yeah, because here I've used a lot of the same. And it seems to run pretty okay. Whereas over here it just goes... bleh. Complete shitting itself. Hey Harry, look, it's the car park.
Oh my god, your favorite.
Yeah. My favorite fucking argument that I stayed up until like 3 in the morning rectifying. Fucking
Iconic
Christ.
hype moment I don't even think was on stream.
No, I don't think I was. I think I was literally just like working on it off stream. Making a fun little car park. And then you and Neil. Oh.
Welcome.
Hmm. Alright. Well, let's take Percy for a run, shall we? Let's go all the way up to Farquhar. Actually, we should probably start at the quarry, shouldn't we? Fuck it. Actually, no, that hasn't changed anything, so... Farquhar! Because Farquhar's changed a little bit at least, so... we'll leave from the bay platform. Chat, what should Percy pull? Should it be goods, passengers, some sort of special?
I can't say that.
No, we're not taking a special passenger train. Full of specials.
Yeah.
Because I know you, that's what you were thinking.
Yeah.
Horrible person. So look, it's Britomart.
Nice.
I love Britomart. Mail train, goods vans, milk tankers, 1 milk tanker. Okay, well, goods it is. Wanker. Oh yeah, some Project Dairy. I like that. And then let's go with a Audrey milk van at the front. Then let's grab. Um. Yeah, meat van. Um. A D-mitten. I do like the Hodges one. It has it quite nicely. I don't think I've installed the newer version of the SR van. Right, we gotta fuck a core company. And then yeah, one of them. And then a brake van. Let's grab a barrel load. Yeah. And D-mitten, you can be coal. Oh, Benny, only coal? Boo. Fine.
Benny didn't make a thing for me well enough.
Well, it's not just me, it's just everyone. It's just, there's only coal on these wagons. I know Benny's reason. It's because, Seven Planks only, like, took coal. And I'm like, I don't care, I want to carry other things. Yeah, this one should have milk churns, I think. Yeah, there's the milk churns. that is now all set. And driver will also save the route. So let's fucking go. I'm gonna take Percy all the way to Knapford.
Right.
What are you doing, Harry? You're mumbling to yourself. Harry? Hello? Well, chat. Harry is locked the fuck in.
What?
I said,
What?
hello?
Yeah.
What you doing?
Hello. Editing the vlog.
Ah. I see. I believe the head code is something like that? Or is it that? Chat, tell me.
Chat, Toka is the wrong answer.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna be that guy.
Don't. Chat, you're not trusted.
UK lamp head code. Head codes. Standard BR head codes. I want... Yep, fish, fruit, livestock, milk, or other perishables. So that is that one. So be express freight with 50% of the train with continuous brakes. Oh yeah, it is about 50% actually. Yeah, so either one would be right. It's chat saying. It's good straight as a cover. I think that's probably the most right. Because it's about 50% of vacuum fitted stock. It's a goods train. Express freight. It's about right. If not, complain about it in the comments and give me more views and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I can take off the cab cover. Hell yeah. Why would you want to take the brake pipe off? Ooh, you can take the number off.
Yippee.
That's cool. Cool. Okay. Alright. You know what time it is? It's time to set the points.
I'm gonna take a piss.
No. You gonna take a piss?
No.
Okay. Oh god, I forgot that I put engines down. Oh dear. Oh, that's the one good thing about single track, is that it's just so easy to just not worry about points. Oh, you freaky fruck. Yep, you gotta go that side. That way. Oh god, all these fucking level crossings that are just broken. I hope that October stuff hasn't, like, overwritten those level crossings, because that would be really fucking annoying. Yep, we want to go that track. To that side. And... yeah. Hey look, it's the bit that I did for you, Harry.
Right.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Go and watch Pompeii.
Yeah, go and watch Pompeii music video. Ignore the fact that it's called Pompeii and just, yeah.
Why?
Well, because it's just a good song. Ignore the title, just watch the video.
What? I'm so confused.
Good.
The only reason you'd say ignore the title is if the title was bad, but all it says is Pompeii.
Well, no, it's not
and
bad.
music video.
It's just I'm just telling people to blindly watch it, okay?
Which they kind of would anyway.
Well, yeah. Actually, technically, Percy should be taking the goods line. You know what? Fuck it. Percy's skipping the goods line.
You're removing the engines anyway, aren't you?
What do you mean?
But why does it matter?
Because I'm driving it.
I see.
Because I want to show off the route one last time instead of... well, not one last time, but one last time for a while on stream.
Fair.
That
That makes sense.
So that way people can, like, have a quick look at the end of this stream and go, ah yes, this is what it looked like before Curtis left. And next time you see it, everyone, it's probably not going to change a lot. If any.
Have to restart the third time.
No. I ain't restarting again. If I'm restarting from scratch. It's going to be a Railway Series. I think Jay and I have agreed on that at this point. So.
Ew.
Yeah, well, you'd want it to be pure CG anyway, so...
No, I'm trying it to be pure TVS.
well, pure TVS then, but still. For RD, you'd want it to be full CGI though.
Oh yeah. But there's maps through.
True.
The thing we don't have right now is a full TVS map.
We don't have a full one, no. But we do have Hugo's.
Yeah. That's why I use the word full.
Hugo's is probably about as full as we're going to get for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, the iOS might be soon.
You're funny. You're funny.
I said might be. Bloody hell.
It was going to come out in like 10 days. It was the last update. Which, it is on record, on stream, me saying that will not happen. And it isn't happening.
I don't know. They've been pretty quiet.
No way. There's no way. I will bet money that it will not come out this before ordering.
Well, I'm not a betting man right now, so...
That's true. Chat, any takers? Bet you an Ertl Thomas.
Oh, Thomas. Oh, fuck, there's no points on this bit. I'm gonna have to switch it onto the metal line, so I don't have to deal with that. Also, yes, chat, we're taking the long way through the yards. It gives you a better general idea of the area. You know what? Fuck it, we'll go to Tidmouth with Percy's Lord. Oh wait, shit, was Boca in the way? Boca was not in the way, so that'll be fine. James isn't in the way, thank God. Fuck, now where do we want to go? Probably the docks. The docks, said Percy. Whereabouts in the docks? Probably the back part of the yard. Well, actually, we could drop off the dairy there. So we can probably drop off the stuff properly. Actually, shit, no, I do want to go that way. Fuck. Yeah, curve that way. Then I want to go that way. That way, that way. Actually, no, shit, I do want to go that way. Cross over there. Go in here. That way, that way, that way. That way, that way. And sort of come around here. Annoyingly, we can't switch back over until here. Take the shortcut through here. God, this is really showing off my computer now. Tidmouth Harbour. Oh boy. It's getting quite warm in my room now. And it's
With your
winter.
fan on?
No, I don't have the fan on. It's cold. It's just because
Oh,
there's no
cold.
air circulating. It's, you know,
Yeah.
just a bit stuffy, you know? Alright, then Percy will end... Yeah. At the dairy. But I have to switch those points back later. And those. Yes. Cool. Alright. So for those who haven't seen Farquhar in a while, that's what it looks like. The red is for anyone else who's working on the route to not work on this area, so because I want to finish it up.
It will never be finished.
Shut up. Fuck you. I mean,
Fuck
look,
you, Tony
look at all these hills. Look at all the trees. They're so pretty. It's beautiful. Alright. Come on, Percy. Alright, off we go. Yep, the animation speed seems to be about right. Because I've seen on some models, the animation speed doesn't quite match the speed of the engine. Oh, it might be a little bit fast. That might just be it slipping, because the wagons are a bit heavy. Go on, Percy. We're gonna do roughly the speed limit. Hell yeah. Whee! Look, it's the Terrence's Field from Railway Series shot. Wow. Oh, Percy, go! Look at Percy going with his goods. What a good engine.
I
Hello?
don't lose my virginity. I never lose.
What?
Oh, okay.
I.
Fuck you on?
That's one way to enter a live
Uh,
stream.
Oh my god, wait, you're streaming?
There's no way you didn't know that. It literally says live.
I didn't.
You
I didn't-
silly. You fool.
It's
To be
fine.
fair, I've entered the iOS streams worse.
Damn.
I think. Maybe.
Good.
Actually, they might have been the same.
Audrey straight up calls Terrence Terry in the original map. Does he?
What? Okay.
Very sorry. Maybe.
Uh,
No, I'm not. I'm lying.
Now's where you plug your channel, right?
Yes, yes. So Curtis is actually a bitch, and
What?
go to my page instead. I'm joking. I'm
Dumb.
joking.
And honestly, I don't care.
About what? Me insulting you or plugging?
Both.
Oh. Oh.
So now we're going into the tunnel. Or what will be a tunnel one day.
There'll never be a tunnel.
Dang.
Yeah. In Jesus.
Mrs. Kindly's cottage.
This is the hybrid.
Yeah.
Nice.
What other route would it be, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Smarty Pants. I was asking the question because I actually didn't know for fucking sure.
No, that's
Since
fine.
you want to be a fucking asshole about it.
Speaking of
Yeah,
asshole.
no, I thought this was the Soda Workshop's iOS. Huh, how about that? Hmm.
Well, thank you
I
very
love
much
that
for
it
thinking
does.
that my route's better in some way.
I did.
Well, I think the workshop's iOS is somewhat better.
Yeah, it is.
It's more
Well,
complete, that's for
wow,
sure.
That's a
Yeah, it is. Did you just say?
It's
Damn.
it's good. It's good. Yours is good too. I'm very sorry.
That's not. Oh, whatever. I don't care.
I'm just like I'm being a dick. I'm being a dick right now. I'm so
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
being a dick as well, so I
Very
don't know. Two-horse
I'm
race right
thinking
now.
about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, word. Yeah, word. Oh my god. That was a YouTube ad.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Come on, Percy. Exit the tunnel.
Sorry. I'm like just now waking up. Technically. Hello, welcome to fucking back tunnel.
Hackenbeak.
Hickenbeak.
Hackenbeak.
Is that Great Destinations, Percy?
No, it's, mail wagons.
He made one?
Yeah,
Damn it, Liam.
come to the Toby Jug at some point. And I've got the
God
beta,
damn it, Liam.
You're right, Eli.
and it's
you
very
do.
nice.
I might scream at him later.
Eli, why'd you say she hacky on my Becky?
She hack on my back till I tunnel.
Also, yes, Brendan's in the call.
Nah. Never.
Never.
Could never be me. This is actually
The Great Bandini.
this is actually
Your mom.
yeah, it's your mom.
Pennylaw, shut the fuck up. Percy is indeed crossing the unfinished void, but shut up.
They hated him because he was right.
Yeah. You know what? Just for that, we're gonna go down the spooky branch.
I wanna go down the spooky branch.
We're gonna go
Fuck.
down it backwards. So.
My egg. It keeps falling out my sandwich.
Yeah. Eh,
Yeah.
Percy, don't go that way.
Yeah.
I'm so stupid. I was exporting something last night. I forgot to add weathering because I'm just that smart.
You are smart.
Fuck, almost choked.
So that's where Thomas's shortcut is. And then there's Spooky Tunnel, oh not tunnel, but like Spooky Bridge from Haunted Mine episode.
Haunted Mine. Oh, that Haunted Mine.
Yeah. Then Percy travel for a bit. Actually, fuck, that's quite far. Probably just lots of spooky tree through here.
Harry, give me access to the thing.
What, Thomas?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
And then Percy arrived at the old mine.
Spooky!
Spooky!
Poopy.
Look at the spooky mine. Which is also from Wild Water Rescue.
Wild Water Rescue? Busted buffers? James, what the fuck? James, what the fuck are you wearing?
No, not that video.
Hey, I was in Hawaii and they gave me this shit. It's one size fits all. It's one size fit none, James. Wait, do we even have necks? Oh, I'm sure we don't, because by now I would have snapped yours. James, shut your dick. We can talk about strangling Percy later.
Why does James sound like fucking Brian Griffin?
Also,
Great
why do you know
question.
that video, like, verbatim?
It's one of the ones that I just remember really well.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
Is that a problem? Probably.
Yeah.
No.
I gave myself one answer, Harry agreed with me, but Curtis is giving me a different answer.
You're fine.
Yeah.
But you just said to Brandon he's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not 17 anymore. I'm 19. I'm 19, so it's fine.
Ew.
Request is accepted, but you have to do stuff. Hang on.
There's a depths.
Yeah, extra liveries, because I made too many texture files.
Why would you do that?
But I'm sorting that now.
Why would you torture me like this?
Fun.
Naughty
Why
naughty.
would you torture me like this? You make me install these fucking liveries.
Because it's fun.
You think it's fun torturing me?
Torture's fun, yeah.
Take the liveries, right-click the CDP, hover over open.
You haven't got
Man,
the
I
files
need
yet.
to do
Hang on.
wait again.
You haven't got the files yet.
Makes
We
me
need that
so
first.
old and yucky.
Like Harry, good buddy, old pal, you're going to fucking kill me. I colored the it's fine.
Said
I think.
Percy.
Right, it's sending. You need a CDP as well.
You can't talk.
Oh. Sorry.
Eli, we certainly are getting one final run on the hybrid before the move to the UK.
Final run.
Hi.
Well, before the move, it's the final, so...
Well, you gotta get a laptop. Okay, the final one for a good few years.
For a while, not years, come on.
You gotta get a house, then you gotta get...
I got a
You gotta get a
laptop.
job, then you gotta get a house, then you gotta get a computer. That's a lot of things.
Censor that
Well,
word,
I
Jesus
can
Christ.
use my laptop for a bit.
Yeah, but
What?
Can't be dropping
Censor what
bombs.
word?
Job.
Oh, I see. Oh dear.
Get a job, you hippie.
Excuse me. That was critically nasty. Oh, myself. Critically and chronically. And oh my god, I just remembered I have to do everything on this motherfucking model. Thank you, Aiden Don.
Not everything.
No. I'm not talking about Thomas. He doesn't.
Oh.
He doesn't scare me.
Oh, I see.
I'm exporting.
Good. Well.
Indubitably. Not fun. Well, texturing is, actually. Texturing is very much fun. It is a lot of fun, actually. No, wait! Oh. Oh. Okay.
You know what, Percy? Let's break the speed a little bit.
So Percy did what Kaz told him to.
And
broke the motherfucking speed limit.
And then broke the sound barrier.
All of a sudden, there was a loud screeching.
And Percy exploded.
And Percy blew up
And
into
died.
smithereens. Some might say he was having a blast. Ha 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 ha! Get it? Ha ha ha! Texturing's fun. Every scripting isn't.
Percy raced past the road.
Is that done? Yeah, that's done. Oh wait, the fucking extras. Does she know about the D-O-R-E? The what? The door.
The door. Oh, that's this, we're coming up to the sports field halt.
Wait, Percy, come back here. What the fuck? Hey!
Oh, Maggie, you oh, he's gone. He's dead. Okay, Percy, you can slow down a bit now. Now we're getting into the pretty bits.
Oh, hello, Hattie.
Also, we're not gonna go on the loop line, but I will show this bit. Yeah. Pretty. Also, look, I did this bit because Harry needed it for video. Oh wait, that's the most recent video? Go watch Harry's most recent video.
No, it's not. No. Oh yeah, it is. No, it is. Actually, you're right. That
Yeah.
one is.
Because it was the final shot of that sequence, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And I
Yeah.
needed to do it for hybrid anyway, so I was like, okay, fine. Sure. Also, man, I love Ellsbridge. Ellsbridge is one of my favorite from Beta 7 that I've redone. Looks so good. Okay, now Percy, you can break the speed limit again. This bit's a bit boring. So here's the flour mill. And then here is technically the section where Thomas saw that engine from Harry's Halloween video. And then we've got McCall Farm. And all of its farm McCall Glory, which I redid for a Halloween video that I never ended up doing. Story of my fucking life. Then Percy goes through some pretty countryside. And then we go through the Series 5 bit. Playground closed until further notice. And now, we climb up the hill. All the way up. To the tippy top of the bridge.
Oh god, it's this bad. I mean, hey, look, it's Gordon's team.
Yeah.
Because this isn't on.
And then there's
No,
a bunch
it's
of
not.
countryside, which I'm gonna skip. It's not very interesting right now. Then we've got Percy Predicament runaway sort of crossing thing.
The good station.
The goods
What about
station.
the bad? What about the bad station?
Well, it's currently a bad station because there's no platform, but you know.
I see.
Yeah. And then there's Tory Heck Yard. Tory Get Wrecked. Get Wrecked Tory Yard. I'm quite proud of the station that I updated. Looks good. Very railway series with kind of TVS and its charm. Good balance, you know? Percy, I liked whistling at
Because I have a
signals.
question.
Yes.
Do I want daylight savings on or off?
What?
On?
I'm not sure I follow.
Off? Google it.
Like, what do you mean?
Daytime daylight savings. I don't know if that's just asking if it's BST or not.
Well, basically, that's what it is. But I don't know
Okay,
which
so-
way around it is. Because I don't know
what
if you're
is-
saving daylight during the winter. I can't fucking remember.
It's
Google it.
In the winter, it's standard time. Now it's daylight savings time. Saving time. Fuck. Shit piss fucking.
I think so.
I think so as well. Oh yeah, this bit's gonna be like a real like custom bit with like a big valley kind of vibe.
Yeah, it's such a weird way to say it though. Why isn't it just, are you on British summertime?
Well, it's not gonna be just sold in Britain, is it?
No, but like,
Yeah, summertime or
That's right.
not. Yeah, yeah.
daylight,
yeah.
do other countries have daylight savings? I thought it
Yeah.
was just us.
No, what?
Yeah,
Everywhere
Yeah.
does, you fuckwit.
No.
I have it.
We have it during the summer, yeah. We go...
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why the
You're
time
not
difference
special-
changes throughout the year, Harry. Like, there's
You're
a
not
couple of months
fucking
there where it's like
special,
9 hours, and it's amazing. And then
Like,
there's
we
like
jump
another part
forward.
of the year where it's like 13 hours, which is ridiculous. Most of the year it's about 11 hour time difference.
8/7 2025
It's only like an hour difference.
17 05 06. I have to now wait for time to change. Come on, current minute end.
You can always set it forward an hour, a minute. Doesn't matter.
That's true, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Date format. Doing yeah, fine. Sure. It's ready to go. Okay, now I have to actually read the instructions.
Why?
Because I have to use the camera properly.
Oh. Set it in shutter
right now.
priority.
Huh?
Set it to shutter priority.
How did I?
Google it. Google it, Harry.
You didn't make an angle, did it?
Well, yeah, because I wasn't live streaming at the time. You
That's
fucking silly.
What does that do? What does the... No, it keeps filming. I don't want it to film. For fuck's sake.
To stop it from filming.
Yeah, just give it a polite hello and it should stop, right?
I already did it. It's a different button. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Fuck, I wish I had the same video handy that I sent Ariel. Actually, I might have sent it via DMs.
Excuse me.
Red. Barb.
Oh, this fucking fence is broken. Pussy puff through the trees.
Can't you have to say Percy lineared through the trees? You can't say that in 2025.
Pussy what? Pussy
Lineared. You're not
lineared?
allowed to say puff anymore.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, not really allowed to say twat either, but you know, doesn't mean that you're
Twat.
not one.
Hey, guess what?
Twat.
Shit, this fuck, god, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat.
Damn. Look at the
Yeah,
windmill. It's beautiful.
Said all of them.
Damn. You rebel. God, I haven't fixed all the camera angles, have I? That's not annoying at all. Hmm. Percy puffed carefully through Knapford. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. No, Percy. No. You go this way. Oh, see a Jacoby adore. How do you say that? Speeding Percy up. There we go. Just because I can't be bothered with. Percy hoffed into the harbour. Oh, Brennan's gone. Percy hoffed into the harbour. It was bustling with loads of trucks. This is still one of my favorite bits of the harbour so far. The long ass platform. It's just, oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you, Eli. No, Harry's here. Brandon has left the building.
Hello.
Oh, hello. What are you doing?
Putting the microphone clip on the camera.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I need to wash my hands because I just ate something.
Hmm. Okay. So that's most of the goods delivered. Now let's take the milk onwards, shall we? Goodbye, trucks. You have been delivered. Now let's deliver this milk, shall we? Past the boat repair yard. Past what will probably be some sort of oil or petrol something. Actually, no, that's over there. That'll be something there then. Like timber or something maybe?
Like,
Which would be ironic, given proximity. What did you say, Harry?
Iambic.
Okay. Hooray! Percy huffed over to the dairy. At the harbour. If it wasn't for Daisy being so lazy, I wouldn't have to make this extra trip.
Why is Percy from Newcastle?
I don't know.
For Daisy.
What
can't even do
fucking
Newcastle.
day is it? Yeah, I know. I don't understand what I'm doing either, but fuck it. Percy soon arrived at Tidmouth Milk. The dairy manager, who was invisible, said to Percy, "Put it in the sidings." "Alright," said Percy, begrudgingly.
Because you can't change your face. Oh no, you can change your face. You're just being lazy.
Yes.
What's the download button? Why you got a download button?
Because the script needs updating, but I don't want to update the Tane version, obviously.
Ah. Didn't even know it was on Tane.
Well, yeah.
I thought it was edited to be on Tane, therefore wouldn't need
Yes.
an update.
Exactly.
Oh.
But it still shows up as
I see.
yeah. Percy shunted the wagons into the shade. And then Percy could fuck off and do whatever the fuck he wanted. This made Percy very happy,
Tidmouth milk in it.
said Percy.
When will Beta 7 be out?
Said Percy.
Okay.
Where is... Oh, yes. Percy felt quite accomplished. Oh, yes.
Even though he'd achieved fuck all.
I delivered the milk.
Just like Curtis.
Fuck you, you twat. Fucking hell.
I didn't think of that part straight away. That was an afterthought.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Percy then popped up the slope. Back up to the yard. Oh, Percy's brakes were much better than Curtis thought. Also, Curtis needs to fix the clearances on the points. Jesus Christ, I just want to back up. Because I'm going to show off the point work around Tidmouth and go all the way to the sheds. Excuse me, there we go. Hello, October. Can't wait to one day build a computer that can handle Tidmouth really well. It's definitely CPU related, I know that. My poor 5600X is like, there's so many things. Why did you give me so many things to render at once? Actually, no, I need to go further back. Yeah. Okay. Go forward, Percy. Across all the complicated point work. And into the yard. Percy puffed into the yard, thinking he was the best in the world. And then his driver took all the ashes out of him. Because he was a shit talker.
Sorry, that's my nan, he said.
Christ. God. Alright. And then Percy fell asleep. Hooray. Or he died, whatever you want to believe. Alright. Oh, actually, no. Oh, fuck, we can start all the way back from here. Oh, God. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Western Ophir. we're gonna take Thomas all the way to Kronk. Except there's gonna be a gap in the middle because I'm gonna have to load up the other route, which hasn't changed since the last time I worked on it. But I want to show off everything. Oh, Westerner for my beloved indeed. Yeah, I quite like this town. It's quite pretty. Alright. So let's swapsy doodle Thomas for the loco scripting one. We're on to Series 5. Happy? And I'm gonna go proper headlamp. And we're gonna have to set the line for the entire thing.
Right. The fuck is this music?
I don't know. Hold on, I can tell you. It is called Actually Her, The Crown, remastered by I don't know Farts Music Studio.
What's their name? Yeah, what's that?
Is I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want.
Stop saying you don't know and tell me the fucking name.
It's just Fart Music Studio. Alright. Oh my god. Thomas, you're gonna go on quite the fucking journey. Donald, shift to that track, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot that I did this. Hey Harry, look, it's a Series 5 fishing village.
Hooray!
We're getting there.
That's where Arthur lives.
No. But sure. This is where Toby's discovery and, something in the air, occur. Arthur's fishing village is going to be at Norramby. Because I'm just going to be like that, you know? Oh my god, Thomas, you've got such a long journey. Fuck me. Oh, but you can actually stop count now. That should be interesting.
Beep 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 beep
Beep bop beep 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 boo. Beep boo beep boo bop beep bop beep beep boo beep. Oh my god, there's so much on Beta 7 that I've done, but just because collectively I haven't done like a lot of big areas, it just doesn't look like a lot. But then you look at this and it's like, damn, you've updated that a lot. But it's just really like this section. It's not really like a massive like, wow. Did update this bit of the town though, so it doesn't look as shit. Need to fill in that gap though with some houses. But yeah, anyway. Let me go back onto the single track. I always think there's not enough single track, and then I realize that there is, in fact, a lot of single track. It's just there is also equally quite a fair bit of double track. But that's just because I like capacity. Wherever possible. You know what? We're gonna go on the branch, because the branch is slightly prettier. Oh, wait, no, but then we can't get back on. Well, fuck you, Thomas. We're going, going the boring way. I'll just have to remember to show off the, The unboring way. Yep, you are on the correct track. You are on the correct track. Yep, that is correct. Is equally correct. Let me go that way. Yep, sure. All the way across, and then all the way back over. And then through the tunnel, which is probably a bit long. But fuck it. Then we go all the way through here. Also, I will note that the lag is quite bad because I've put the draw distance up. So let me just put it back down to something a bit more reasonable. And it's already like a lot better, so. Actually, you know what? Thomas, you can go through the bay platform. Just as a treat. A special treatoid. As Benny would say. And I'm now realizing that there's no way for Thomas to get across. That's annoying. Well, Thomas, you're gonna have to go this way. That way. And then that way. Because otherwise you can't cross over. So that does have to be a double slip, annoyingly. Because I didn't factor well bi-directional travel from this platform. Because otherwise, yeah, it's wrong roading until over there. Actually, you know what? I can deal with that. Signalman will just have to really protect this section. James, I'm sorry, mate. You're gonna have to move. I know. You could go into the siding. Shunted and on the main line. All for Thomas. What a disgrace. Or something to that effect. I'm not really in the mood for doing voices right now. I'm just... I don't know. Thomas, you can go the fast way, because we've been through this bit. Just sort of show off the Series 3 out as well. And this sort of top area here. Okay. Yeah, you are going the correct direction. Alright, and then through to Knapford.
Knapford?
Knapford. That's right. Knapford. Cause he fart.
Shit.
And then Thomas will go through the tunnel, and then I'll have to load into another thing. Alright. But you... Man, that loaded quick. Fuck yes. Alright. Now let's do that again, but driving. Go on, Thomas. Alright. So Thomas is now going to go through some random countryside. And then past the canal. Oh my god, it's 2:30 in the morning already. 10 years of hybrid in September. No. October is 10 years in January. Also, yeah, Thomas did a little through the water. Cause I forgot. Yeah. The October, I started in January of 2016. Or thereabouts. It was either January or very late December. Either way. Did miss track plan. No. Beta 1 is like 2017. I think it was like May 2017, I want to say. The Twitter thing. Oh, the Twitter thing was like December. And that wasn't mine. That was Sparkshot's. But, yeah.
I love Penguin.
Oh yeah, just, yeah, the first date in the history of the hybrid would be, yeah, that thing gets published on Twitter. But it might have existed as far back as August of 2015. That's just when I saw it. Beta 7 is 10-year anniversary release. October, it is becoming more and more increasingly, probably. But it really depends on how much I can work on it after my move. Really depends on the job. And depends on the living situation. The money situation, to some extent as well. So. Yeah. I would like to build myself a new computer, but we'll have to see how everything else goes first.
I'm saying the next hybrid stream would be for a good year plus.
Well, no, I can stream from my laptop. It's just more or less like.
Can you build things on the laptop?
Yeah. It's got an
And stream
RTX
at the same
3050 on
time?
it.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah. It's got a better CPU than my main rig, so like. It sort of balances itself out. It's only about. I think I worked it out. It's about probably at most 10% less performant, which is pretty good. It's a lot louder because obviously the fans are like going the whole time, but like, you know. Beta 7 calls too good. Yes. Yahoo! That would actually sound like a pretty nice gift, yeah. I've been root building recently on Rolling Line. Neat. As a root builder, I've yearned for the hybrids. As a root builder, I've yearned for the hybrids. Yearn for the mines. That's the VR model train game, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let me guess, MetaQuest 2 or something? Because if so, neat. Because Rolling Line's pretty fun, from what I've seen. Alright, this bit, yeah. I'm just gonna zoom through. Because it looks like that this is a lot of space. It's really not, when you start putting stuff in. Like, it'll start feeling a lot smaller. To an extent, at least. Also, my golly gee, Callan's a little bit laggy. Oh yeah, we love to see Callan. Good old Callan. One of my favorite places on the route because it's like complete and like detailed to a standard that I like. And it's very cool and very pretty. Needs a bit of an update though, but mainly just this bit. But yeah, it's fine. It's just using DLS versions of the real buildings. You know, we've got the real buildings now. Ultra Beach. Weep weep. God, there's so many shots in this short space of time. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go.
Callan, one of the more complete locomotive. Oh, sorry, hang on. Callan, one of the fuck words. Hello, Callan, one of the more complete locations on the hybrid, even in beta 6.5.
Yes. Correct.
Pizza time.
Indeed. Pizza time on your brain. That's why you couldn't word before.
Yeah.
You're just like, yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. This video is at 13 minutes already.
What's at 13 minutes?
The vlog.
No, right. Absolutely packed with coastal sets, I love it. Hooray! How far should the stretch between Tidmouth and Knapford stations be? I don't know. Fair bit. I mean, on a hybrid, it's a decent way. But yeah, Little Western has the sets a little bit closer together, mostly just because it's mostly unchanged from what it used to be. In terms of spacing. But I think it's fine still. Basically just not as optimal as it could be, essentially. David Mitten shot. Hooray. Why David Mitten is Eggman. Men with egghead. Ship. And then into the tunnel. And then... Tidmouth Holt is garbage. I need to fix it. It's like one of the places on the route that just really needs the most attention. I was thinking about doing it today, but
Yeah, how'd that go?
no. No. I didn't want to. No. Because it's quite involved and it's probably like more of a we're back streaming, fucking let's do Tidmouth Holt. Also, I've got to set one set of points. Fuck. Oh well. But yeah. Tidmouth Holt is there. That is Force her 10. Okay. And then Thomas goes along the boring bit, which has nothing in it. But then this way, we've got the down the mine kind of railway series shot with the ocean. And then we got a story library cliff, like town thing going on. Then we've got the Holt from Thomas and Stepney in a correct location and not in a stupid one. And then we got another story library cliff set, which might also be that one concept art image, potentially. And then we got the Thomas Stepney fields, which might be the wrong way around. It might be a big lake. Don't know yet. We'll see. And then we got this place. Wow. Come on, Thomas. Hurry the fuck up. Yep. This way goes towards the loop line, but that's uninteresting right now. I saw someone on Discord like have a tramway and stuff through here, and I'm like, whew. That is not a terrible idea. Meow. You should put my house on that stretch. I might. The Series 8 intro Junction, except with some more points. Then we got concept art, seaside town thing. Season 8, whoa. And then we've got this place, which I'm quite proud of, and has a reference to Town Beach. Which I modeled with the most accuracy I could do. Including the rocks that the year that I went, Ryan was just like, I'm gonna climb these rocks. Cause fuck it. And I was like, oh, okay. And then pretty much everyone else climbed the rocks. It was a good time. Then story library. I think it's Enda Thomas's book picture specifically, but it's also in Oliver's book. And then we got Paint Pots and Queen's Barn. It's the barn. From Gordon and Thomas saying, "Together we stand," blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
United we
You
fall, together we stand. That's the one. Then we've got Rolf's Castle, of which I don't think October's made the non-disused one, but that's fine. It's fine. October still has plenty of time. No right, October. But yeah, this is Myth Bay. I'm quite proud of it. A little bit of town, little goods yard. It's so pretty. Yeah. Then we got the Mayday Bridge, which doesn't have the Mayday banner because Benny is a stinky smelly. Yeah, October, I know it's not meant to be the dilapidated version. I don't think you've made the newer one. So... Then we got this, which is from... the Best Dressed Engine. The asset is named Rolls Castle. Is it? Oh. Well... Then we've got a Tidmouth Tunnel, which needs to be updated with the proper bore and stuff. Eli's lying for clickbait and views, ban him, dem. Yeah, then we got the Tidmouth North Tunnel, which will be very pretty and cool. And epic, and Thomas is gonna escape the tunnel. Whoa! Look at him go! Look at him go through beautiful countryside that will be here one day. Wham! Then we go through countryside that's been here since like beta 1 or 2. So it's not beautiful, it is old and poopy. Thomason goes over this bridge, which is kind of cool. Into the yard. Past this like multiple railway series location thing. Area, place. Including the Pop Goes the Diesel Railway Series yard, and like some industrial bits and bloops. Yeah, the river needs to be a bit
Yellow submarine.
What?
Yellow submarine.
Oh, right. Hello, submarine. Man, I wish I had a yellow
It's called the
submarine.
Titanic, and it went pop.
Yeah, it was controlled by a Logitech controller. Yeah. Tom has arrived at that, but Tidmouth, fuck. Curtis is stupid. And then Thomas continued on because Curtis didn't want to be here all night. Come on, Thomas. Express run. We've been through here. I'm more or less just showing that you can go this way and stuff, and you can, like, yeah. Get back on the right trick and stuff and things. Almost went through the tunnel, and then we're gonna speed through this bit, cause I don't want to fucking deal with that right now. All right, Off we go. Thomas puffed through Tidmouth sheds. Well, not through it, but past it. And then Thomas went up the hill. Hooray! On possibly the steepest incline on the entire railway. Yeah, we've just got the Series 3 yard. Wow, look at it go. And then we got, yeah, that place, and then we got this place. And Thomas is gonna go through the CGI yard. That's also in Series 11 for some reason. And I think it shows up like once in Series 12 or something. I can't remember. I forgot, but it's a thing. It happens. Thomas wished through Knapford. I want to wait for Knapford to load. Come on, Knapford, load. Load, please. Thank you. Meow. Might update this bridge as well. Tommy Day. Need more track. It's not switches, it's points. You American. Big Station Discord server, there is a pic of Roundhouse post of the hybrid. What? Huh? Okay, you Canadian. You. Canadian. Bye, Gordon. Bye, Gordon. And goodbye to the main section as Thomas goes off into the Crosby Tunnel. Where's the... There it is. Yes, short intermission. Where we go to, yeah. Also, I really need to change that background picture. Which is ironically of Liverpool Lime Street. It's just kind of look like Tidmouth. I don't know. And Chalmers was never seen again. Indeed. Save. I want to save with the picture so I know it's a recent one. Exit surveyor. Save. Save. Thank you. Blower Snidmouth. Indeed. I really do like the Dancing Ducks gif. Oh yeah, so do I. It's a fun gif. God, you guys can tell that I'm now right. Um. God, I haven't been on the Edward section in so long. That should be the right one. I think. Yeah, that should be the right one. This has been a very long stream. It's almost like it's been a 6.5 hour stream. Wow. Hey, you know how near the start of the stream I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to eat all these snacks. Curtis is almost out of snacks. 6.5, more like 6.5, makes you think, damn.
I was being on mute.
Yeah, you were. I thought you did that on
You should go to
purpose.
bed if you're sleepy and running out of snacks.
I will soon.
Lies.
Oh, Thomas has to get to Kronk.
This is sizzle reel again.
Yeah, there's a few in my playlist. Yes, Eli, we're doing the whole main line. Actually, I might cheat and go down Edward's branch lane, go and do the loop around Brendam, go up the coastal run, and then just go back on the main line. You know what? I am gonna do that. Because that sounds simultaneously like pain and suffering, but also like a lot of fucking fun. So I'm insane. Man, such dedication to show all the hybrid before the move to the UK. Well, yeah. Eli, I don't think it'll be quite an 8-hour stream. Might be close. I mean, considering all that I've scheduled for tomorrow. Besides applying for more jobs, setting up the UK bank account, which involves like taking a picture of my passport and stuff, so it's just fiddly. Putting stuff into boxes. I have to start taking apart my desk setup. Just the tech side of things, so I can pack it away. Get it ready to sell. And then I've got dinner at my sister's place. So, yeah, I have a bit to do tomorrow. But, you know what? I'll be fine. I hope.
I wasn't listening again. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I was just rambling.
I see.
Goodbye, James. I need you, Chombish. Chombish, go be it. Go be it, Chombish. Go, you fucking, you bastard, you fucking twat. Go be it. Come here, you fucking shit. Alright, and then, wait, no, what? Are you gone? No, main, there we go. Well, look, Thomas made it through the Crosby Tunnel. What a smooth transition. Oh. Discord had a shit for a second.